Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome into the Wednesday live stream. Hope everyone is having a great week so far, and we are back with some more entertaining criminals getting arrested. Good to see everyone in the chat as always. Hope everyone is doing well. And let's see who is in the chat this afternoon. Welcome in to Chelsea May. Bill, good to see you. Legal Fiction, welcome in. Ace, good to see you. William, always good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Bruins are doing pretty good. They won their last 11 home games. They beat the Pittsburgh Penguins last night. Hey, Person, good to see you, my friend. Hey, Leslie. And scrolling through the chat here. Hey, Luna Knights. Welcome in. Hey, Ryan, Nightwolf, Ben. And I think I've gotten everyone. Hey, Paracord Princess. Always good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a good lineup of videos today. And apparently, this just happened this morning, but apparently there was a sovereign citizen in Judge McNally's courtroom this morning. So I've added that to the lineup as well. So it should be fun. We got a few DUIs, a few shoplifters, and the usual entitled people. So I think without further ado, let's jump right into it. And our first video of the day is titled Florida Move Over Law Violation Ends in a DUI Arrest. Let's share the screen here. There it is. And without further ado, let's roll the videos.
Would you like to perform a field sobriety exercises to dispel my belief?
I don't understand what you're saying.
So I think you're drunk. Off of alcohol?
I think you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. Fine. I believe you're drunk either under alcohol or a controlled substance, okay? So drugs.
Whatever you say.
Would you like to perform a field sobriety exercises to disprove my belief?
Yes, let's go.
Hey, how's it going, ma'am? Hi. Deputy Sheriff's Office. Sketch license?
Hang on. It says on May 27th, 2025, police were conducting a traffic stop when an uninvolved vehicle passes failing to move over to a vacant lane.
On you?
I'm sorry?
You got your license on you?
I do.
I'm just pulling you over. You had to move over for me, okay? And you drove into the bike lane when you passed me.
Wait, say it again.
So I pulled you over failing to move over, okay?
Failing to move over, what does that mean?
So when you see law enforcement or any first responder on the side of the road with their lights on, you have to move over to the vacant lane, okay?
I guess. Okay.
7221, go for it.
Code 499.
What was the other one? Just an ID card?
Yeah, I did. Here you go.
Okay. You can have the ID back. You have registration proof insurance by chance?
I do, of course I
Okay. And where are we coming from tonight?
do. Say it again.
Where are you coming from tonight?
I mean, I don't have to answer to
You don't. Alright, thank you. And proof of insurance? Either the card or on your phone?
Is it not there?
No, that's just your registration.
Give me 1 second and I will.
Okay.
Hey, Ziggy, welcome in.
Here you go.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Sean, good to see you as always.
But again, why did you pull me over?
For failing to move over for law enforcement, okay? So
I don't understand that. Can you explain it?
I got you. So when you see, like, this is a traffic stop, right? I'm a police officer. There's red and blue lights in my car. You can't drive past me in the right lane, okay? You have.
So I had to pull up to the left side.
You had to move over to the left lane.
I'm sure I did it because I always do that, but that's fine.
Okay. Do me a favor. Hop out the car for me, please.
No, I will not.
Yes, you will.
Why?
Because I'm smelling alcohol coming from your car. Your eyes are watery, and you're acting all slow.
Listen, I've been crying. I'm going through a really hard breakup, and
I understand that, but I'm still smelling alcohol coming from the car, okay?
no, there's not.
Yes, there is. So can you hop out the car for me?
7221 for the car.
No,
Go for it. So you just
and
get out the car.
I'm not going to.
Come on, let's hop out the car for me.
No.
Yes.
Copy, do you need the air?
Negative, not right now. Come on, ma'am. Hop out the car. I'm going to be conducting a DUI investigation, okay?
That's fine.
All right, then hop out the car.
No, I'm not.
All right. Come on.
Whoa, you're... What?
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Give me your other hand.
Okay.
Well, that didn't go out the way she wanted it. She thought she was in charge, but she just got a reality check. Hey, Wixom, always good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
That's a little rough, but that's fine.
Okay. It can be a little rough.
Damn it.
Yeah, when you don't want to listen to me and follow my orders. I asked you to get out the car. No, I
listening.
told you to get out the car multiple times, and you said no, straight to my face.
I mean...
7221, I'm code 5. Male custody.
But this is on camera, right?
Correction, female custody. Yes, ma'am, it is.
Okay, perfect.
Copy.
Any needles or anything on you?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Okay. I'm gonna help you get out.
Please help me do something.
I will.
71, I copy. I'll be breaking and I'll be en route to location momentarily.
Copy.
Alright, you do me a favor, roll on your side right here.
Of course, yeah, whatever you say.
Put your knees up. And I'm gonna pull you this way and use your feet to stand up, okay?
Of course, yeah.
Alright, so
As one of the poll options says, no person. And I had a feeling things were gonna go sideways, which is why I added that option.
So conducting my DUI investigation, okay? Would you like to perform a field sobriety exercises to dispel my
I don't
belief?
understand what you're saying.
So I think you're drunk. Off alcohol?
I think you're drunk. Well,
I'm not
that's
drunk.
fine.
I believe you're drunk either under alcohol or a controlled substance, okay? So drugs.
Whatever you say.
Would you like to perform a field sobriety exercises to disprove my belief
Yes,
of that?
let's go.
Okay, just sit in my car real quick. We're gonna wait for my partner to get here.
Perfect.
Over to Sherman, research violation.
Dad, I think
I'll be out
you're
with
drunk.
you.
Okay. Pull over, fail to move over. Get out of the car and smelling alcohol. Eyes are watery. Like talking slurred. Yeah, I told her to get out of the car like 3 times. She kept saying, no, I'm not, no, I'm not. So I opened the door and yanked her out.
I did not know that, Derek. Mark, I noticed you're wearing red. The Red Sox play the Yankees in an hour. I assume you're super stoked. I did not know that they played each other during spring training. I'll have to check that game out later tonight, try and catch a replay of it. I also know, I think the World Baseball Classic thing starts tonight as well. So yeah, definitely already, boy, baseball season already, and the Super Bowl was just a few weeks ago. It's insane how quickly time is flying.
Nah, she wants to do field sobriety exercises, so I think we'll move over to that parking lot right there.
So why did you stop me, Deputy Hernandez?
to failing to move over.
Failing to move over to...
Hey, Legal Fiction, good to see you, and sorry to hear that happened. Boy, talk about bad timing.
It's not a setup. I've seen your car the whole time.
I know how Monroe County works.
Okay.
You're very young.
Alright, just hop out, then we're gonna do the exercises right here, okay?
Okay, can you unchuck
Yes, I'm
me?
gonna uncuff you when you get out.
So when I get out here now?
Yes. So I'm take out your handcuffs and we're going to conduct the field sobriety exercises, okay?
Oh, of course, whatever you say, Deputy Hernandez.
Just relax. I still need to take this one off.
Listen, I'm relaxed, but so what does this imply?
What do you mean? The exercises?
Yeah, for sure.
To disprove my belief that you're driving your car drunk. Because I believe
you
you're.
said I didn't pull over because you had stopped somebody and that's why you pulled me over?
I stopped you because you failed to move over. Just come step in front of my car, okay?
For sure. In front of the car, so right here, in the middle?
Yep, we'll do it right here actually.
Okay, so let's do it.
Right here. Come step on my light, okay? And face me, okay?
Wait, but hold on, because I'm a tattoo artist and cops get tattoos all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? You're a tattoo artist and cops get tattoos all the time. So what? Like, how are those two things relevant to your DUI arrest right now? And while we have it paused, it looks like we're going to see an edition of the Sidewalk Olympics.
they told me how it works to do the drunk test.
Okay, so you don't want to do the field
No,
sobriety
I
exercise?
definitely do. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's select them.
Face me. Put your feet together, hands by your sides, okay? Okay, so for this exercise, you're gonna follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Do you have any medical problems? Diabetic?
No, I do not.
Epilepsy?
No.
Okay, you have any false eyes?
No, I do not.
Okay, blindness in any eye?
Definitely not.
Okay, any head injuries?
No.
Okay, so we're gonna follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head, okay? If my light is blinding, then just tell me to move it, we'll move it, okay?
Wait, hold on. Tell me to move what?
So if my light blinds you,
Okay.
just tell me to move it, and I'll move it, okay?
But I'm doing your test, so why would I tell you to move it?
Because I don't want you to. Do you want your light like this blinding your eye? No.
I mean, I'm doing a test for you.
Exercises. They're not tests. They're exercises.
Whatever it is,
Okay.
but I mean.
Okay, just put your hands by your sides. We're gonna begin the exercise. Okay.
So
Don't move your head. Just follow with your eyes and your eyes only. Okay. Don't move your head. Okay. Just keep looking at it. Gotta keep looking at it. You're not looking at it, okay?
I am.
Okay.
Not doing that well, but also not the worst that we've seen.
Okay, I'm gonna go up. Don't lift your chin. Don't move your head, okay?
I moved my chin, but I'm sorry.
I got you. Just keep looking at the keep looking at the pen. Okay. For the next exercise is the walk and turn, okay? So can you walk in a straight line?
And before we get to the walk and turn test, and she kind of failed that one pretty miserably. I mean, the first thing she did was move her chin right after the officer said, "Don't move your chin." But before we get to the next test, I want to say thank you to Legal Fiction for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you for your generosity and support as always. I appreciate it. And welcome into all the new members. Good to have you here. It's only the first event, plenty of time left to win silver bracelets. That is true. Very true.
Yes, of course I
Do you-
can. Can you tell me the straight line?
I understand. We're gonna go through all that, okay?
Okay, so
Do you?
I
your-
go as you say.
Okay. Your legs hurt? Any leg injuries? Anything like that?
No, not
So
at all.
you can walk perfectly fine?
Perfectly fine.
Okay, so we're gonna step right here, okay?
So, okay, yeah.
Okay. So for this exercise, I'm going to explain the exercise, then I'm gonna demonstrate it to you, then I'm gonna tell you to begin, okay?
Go ahead.
So
Demonstrate it.
I need you to get in the starting position, okay?
Is this?
It's not that. So
So
put your
where
left
is
foot.
the way?
Put the left foot on the line.
Okay.
Put it right in the middle of the line, okay?
Well, you said you were gonna demonstrate it.
I am.
So go ahead.
So put your left foot on the line like this.
Okay.
Right foot in front, touching heel to toe, okay?
Heel to toe.
Yeah, touching heel to toe.
Okay.
Hands by your sides. Now stay in that position until I tell you to start the exercise, okay?
But listen, you said you were gonna demonstrate.
I am going to demonstrate it.
Can you do?
I am.
first?
But I need you to stay in this position.
But listen, demonstrate it to me first.
I
as
am.
You said.
But I need you to.
Lady, you're not running the show here. The officer will demonstrate it to you after you follow his instructions. Like, you're not in control of how he conducts these tests. Hey, NCR News Network, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Stay in that position. Then I'm gonna demonstrate it, okay? So can
I'm
you get
feeling
back?
a little uncomfortable. And the camera's on, right?
Yes, ma'am. Is that a
Okay,
red light?
so there is a red light.
Then it's
So
recording.
you said you were gonna demonstrate it.
I am going to
first.
demonstrate it. I
Okay,
just
so
need you to.
demonstrate it.
I need you to stay in the starting position now. That's the part of that's in part of the instructions, okay?
Okay.
So left foot on the line, right foot in front, heel to toe, hands by your sides, okay?
Okay.
If you get out that position, just get right back into it, okay?
So I'm good here now.
You touch heel to toe like this, and hands by your sides, and stay in that position until I tell you to start.
Wait, is this good for you?
That's good, okay?
good.
So for this exercise, you're gonna walk down the line 9 steps. Take a series of small steps to turn around, then 9 steps back, okay? And I'm gonna demonstrate it right now, okay?
So do it.
So look, right here. Can you get back in the starting position for me, please?
Line. Can you do it on the line?
Can I do it on the line? No, I'm
You say you were gonna demonstrate.
yes, I'm gonna do it like this so you can see my foot, okay?
No, I want to see it on the line.
Okay, I'll do it on the line for you.
Just trying to feel in control, even though she isn't. And thank you, Wixom, for being a member now for 21 months. I appreciate your generosity and support as always, my friend. Thanks for supporting the channel.
So you're in your starting. Don't worry about it. So right here, okay? You're in the starting position, just like this. While you walk, you're gonna keep your eyes on your feet and count your steps out loud. It's gonna look something like this, okay? 1, 2, 3. I'm only taking 3 steps. You're gonna take 9 steps, okay? When you get
9 steps.
yes, when you get to your 9th step, you're gonna leave your lead foot on the line. Take a series of small steps like this to turn around, and 9 back down. 1, 2, 3. Do you understand everything I just explained to you?
I don't.
What don't you get?
I mean, it's way more than what you're demonstrating. Listen, listen. Let's go to the chase. You think I'm drunk?
Yes,
Then
I
take
think you're
me.
drunk.
Okay, so let's go.
Okay.
Okay, then let's go. I'm not doing this shit.
She ultimately decides to waste the officer's time, but still ends up winning those silver bracelets. Oh man, I just can't understand the bossiness and entitlement a lot of these criminals have. It really is astonishing to me how they act in front of the officers. Like, who knows how they act when there aren't any cameras rolling. And while we're paused, I want to say thank you to Wixom for the $20 PayPal. Thank you, Wixom, very much. I appreciate your continued generosity and support.
Let's go.
7221 female in custody, signal 1 instrument offense number, next week's minute rotate, next rotation.
No, I don't give you my phone number.
You don't want to pick up your car?
I do. What
Your phone number is for the tow receipt.
You don't need toll receipt for that.
Do you have any
No, I
narcotics or anything?
Nothing. I
Okay.
have nothing. Okay.
All right, perfect.
What?
Can you just take a picture for it?
Picture for what?
I'm just talking to my deputy, okay?
Oh, okay, go ahead.
And let's see, the charges are DUI, resisting, and another count of resisting.
And then see how the next rotation around.
Hey, can you just take a picture of that bottle?
Or you will be 22620. Again, 22620 unit 1920.
Copy.
Hey, Carrie Bama, good to see you. That is strange. That might be a YouTube issue or whatever, but I can see your chats. That is weird. Maybe, I don't know, try reloading the page. That's the best advice I can offer. But good to see you, my friend.
It works.
Hello, what, dispatch am I speaking with? What county?
Monroe County.
Oh, hey, how you doing? This is, 7118.
4114 units for 5.
Is there any way you could get this phone number and, put it in the cat notes, or in card to me?
Yeah, that is weird right there. Why is he calling 911 from her phone? That, I don't know, that doesn't seem like a normal procedure.
It's for the female. I needed to get the tow receipt.
Yeah, I will put it in the cat and I'll encourage you.
Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. Bye. Should be right up. Golly.
$7101.
Well, I guess that's one way to get her phone number, but still, I don't know, that just seemed odd to me.
I'm good.
That serial number returned to clear no record.
Go.
I don't think he's leaving the car there, no, because I did hear him mention something to dispatch about a tow slip. So, if I had to guess, likely the car got towed. And off to jail she goes. Man, I'll never understand drunk drivers. Never, ever. And the poll results, for those wondering, the poll question was, how drunk is she? 2 beers, 1 drink, call my lawyer, or no person. And of course, the winning vote with 41% of the vote was no person. Of course it was. Anyway, our next video, let's see, what did I queue up next? Oh yeah, this one. I haven't seen this one yet, but the title caught my attention. Cashier caught red-handed marking down prices to $0.00 for herself. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Are people this stupid to actually do that? Especially being a cashier doing that? Oh, this should be
This is
good.
54-year-old Barbara Havery. On July 10, 2025, Nassau County Police responded to a Winn-Dixie supermarket after reports that an employee had been caught in a scheme to steal products. A loss prevention investigation uncovered surveillance footage showing Barbara marking items down to $0 for herself before proceeding to self-checkout.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know where the other deputy went? Is there another deputy here?
If they're here, one not behind the door right there.
This one? Okay.
So obviously we can discuss this. Okay. So what's kind of the stipulation behind that? What's going on with that?
What do you mean the stipulation?
So what's the reasoning behind?
Oh, because the items was going out. I figured I could at least get something of it.
And this wasn't brought to anybody's attention. I mean, you weren't bringing it up to management. You weren't bringing it up to anybody else. Okay. You guys were basically weighing up the items that were not the correct items.
He put that on the scale that I'd seen somehow. He put it on the scale and then a ticket would print out.
Okay. So, and then is this a very first date on that 6/18?
No, that's the last one actually. The very first one's gonna be back in March. I have.
So I'm looking at a couple items, and it's stuff such as back in March. Okay, we're looking on the 28th of March. All right. We have items such as Nathan hot dogs. Okay, their actual retail is $14.99. All right, and it's being seen that there is a barcode on it. All right, it was scanned, and the price paid is $0.
Huh?
Oh, stop. Stop with the confused look on your face in the entire act. Just stop. You're busted red-handed. What did you think was gonna happen here? And stealing from your employer, that has to be one of the stupidest things you could ever do. And now, I hope you realize that you're more likely than not, you're never gonna work in any retail place again after this. And you see, she's been doing this since, I guess, March, and the timestamp here on the video, it's difficult to see because it's tiny, but this took place July 10th, 2025. So she was doing this for months. And they never quit when they're ahead. They just get more greedy. You could have probably gotten away with a few items and nobody probably would have never noticed. But instead, you kept going and you probably started going after more expensive things. That's my suspicion.
How?
I'm just giving you all the information. Okay, I have it. You can see exactly what we're looking at.
I can't see it, but
So the item labeled was a half boneless pork loin. The price listed on it is $0, and the actual item is Nathan hot dogs. So we're seeing an item that's coming up as a half boneless pork loin for $0.
There had
And
to
the
be a
actual
price
item,
on it.
the actual item is a Nathan's hot dog package.
It had to have a scan on it because I would never have anything that was.
Yep. It
You
did
know
have
what I'm
a
saying?
label,
I
and it
wouldn't
took it
steal
down to
nothing.
0. It took it down to 0.
So basically
every
stating that, you're putting the barcodes on it. All right. These are not standard barcodes that are listed on the packaging, not the manufacturer barcodes. Okay, these are barcodes that are being placed on it, and we can see. All right.
Yeah.
I know what the Winn-Dixie barcode is
Yeah.
the big white piece of paper. Okay. Unlike Publix and stuff like that, it's just a regular a manufacturer barcode. Okay. So this package right.
So she was able to somehow change the barcode to say $0.00. I figured she was just scanning them, then edited it, then doing edits on the register to make it $0. That's weird. Hey Erica, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you to Wixom for the $2 super chat. Erica's late fee. LOL. Thank you, Wixom. I appreciate that.
Right here is coming up. You're scanning it, and it's coming up as $0.
I don't know why.
Which the listed price, the price is listed on the barcode. Okay, everybody looks at the barcode, right? Because it'll tell you the pounds, it'll tell you how much it is,
Right.
it'll tell you everything behind it. Okay, so where are you getting this free? Who's giving you authorization?
It's not free. It wasn't free. Somehow they
Carolyn.
all rung up with there was a price tag on everything I got was a price tag. I mean, I didn't look at it, but I see them print price tag, and it had to have something on it because I paid for it for whatever it was every time.
And I do have every transaction receipt. I know that's in my typing, but every single one is on this video. I have a USB drive of the actual receipt.
So, and then in total, what's the total loss over from March 28th to, would be last day, would be June 18th?
$923.
$923 worth of merchandise.
So do they want me to pay that?
And of course, now she wants to pay. Now that she got caught red-handed, now she wants to pay. Yeah, I think it's a little too late for that, lady. Because more likely than not, you're going to be going to jail for theft. Take care, Ziggy. Have a great day, my friend.
It's just a process that we go through to do that for restitution.
Yep. So, and obviously, this is something that we have to look into because, obviously, like you said, you haven't gotten management approval for this. I mean, this is something that you and another employee are doing. Okay. And that's not the actual price of the product, and then you're doing it intentionally. You're stealing from your employer. Okay. That's the biggest thing. All right. And the issue that we come across is that you reach that threshold of $750, that's felony. Automatically. Felony.
Lord.
Okay. So that's where we start having a little bit of issue. When it becomes misdemeanor, that's one thing we talk to employers. Employers decide, okay, we want to pursue charges. We don't. When it becomes felony, there is no choice. There's no choice whatsoever.
Well, hell yeah, I would imagine they're pursuing charges. And, if you've been watching the channel for a while, I have zero sympathy for thieves. You knew what you were doing, and you got away with it, and then you kept doing it, and you kept stealing, until you finally got caught. Zero sympathy. Hey, Daybell. Welcome in. Always good to see you, my friend. And thank you to William for the $3 PayPal. Thank you, William. My little donation. Thanks for today's stream, Mark. Thank you, William. I appreciate that very much.
Okay. So obviously we're looking at all these, and it's the same exact thing for every single one. Is it all meat products? That's the only thing?
She works in the meat department, so we bacon,
Okay.
hot dog.
Okay.
So
it's your own department that we're looking at.
Yeah.
Okay. and it's everything that we're looking at. And I know that, when stuff starts going out of stock or the expiration date and stuff like that, the sales do drop. They do. Okay. But not $30. Okay. We're not looking at $30. We have an additional one for $21 marked down. All right. So, there's a lot of things in here that, the prices don't go down that much because an actual, customer and stuff like that, we would not get that. Okay. If store and something's going out of date tomorrow, I'm not getting 99% off on these products. Okay. So, and that's a totally different thing if it's between you and your managers approve it, that's one thing. But if you're intentionally putting these barcodes on it, knowing that you're saving $40-something here and you're only paying $3 instead of $43, there's a little bit of an issue there.
What was that?
Smithfield bacon, 4 packages. Paid 4 packages, paid $3.24 rather than the retail price of $43.96.
How would it be $43?
For 4 packs of bacon?
Oh, 4 packs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, and we keep going on. Ballpark, hot dogs, you paid 92 cents, originally $12. Okay, then we go into 2 packages of sausages, originally almost $11, you paid $1.46.
Some of those sausages was marked down. Whoops. Some of them there was a time that one of those, they're like a couple of packs like this, every pack was marked down back there. I bought.
I can't believe right now what I'm listening to. She is trying to justify, her stealing basically. Well, actually, officer, it wasn't worth that much. It was worth this much. Honestly, lady, it really doesn't matter. You stole. You stole. You knew what you were doing. No, there's no justification for it.
4 or 5 of them. They're like a red hot dogs. Those were on sale already. That they marked them out because they didn't have no room for them or a label for them, and they got put out in the thing. And I purchased those myself.
Okay.
That didn't have to do with them. That's the only time. I know that's the only time I got a big old thing of any kind of sausages when I bought the separate packs. They were all marked down $1.92 or $2 something. I don't remember exactly, but those were originally marked down. Those sausages, I haven't never gotten those sausages marked down.
I gotcha. Well, we do have
That
quite
I
a
can
bit.
remember.
We do have quite a bit of items in here too that you're putting in the wrong barcodes on them. All right, so you're
I
putting
didn't
in
put no wrong
frozen
barcodes.
turkey breast when in reality we're buying deli meat. All right, and then frozen turkey breast and you're buying tilapia. Okay, and then it goes on and on. There's multiple items on here that, item listed as a Boston butt, you're buying tilapia. Boston butt, you're buying Smithfield bacon. Because you can put in a weight, you can put a weight amount on it, and you can put your actual dollar amount on it, rather than paying the actual, retail price on these items. Okay. So, I'm going to talk to Mr. John and...
Hey, let me talk just for a second, okay? Because we got options right now, okay? But if you're going to sit here and you're going to tell us that, Smithfield bacon...
No, only
marked
thing
down
I'll
like
come, there's a
$40.
thing of sausages like that. I understand what was here.
So when you say you understand that doesn't look...
Marked down from $43 to $3, and now that's a bargain. Yes, it is.
Good. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because like I said, we got options at this point in time. But you're going to sit here and tell us that common sense overrules.
No. I wasn't saying that. The only thing I was talking about is where there was multiple sausages for $1 something.
Okay, and we'll talk
Those
about we'll talk about that in a minute.
The right price.
Yeah, but when we're all adults here. Okay.
Yes, sir. I've never did this. Never done anything. I don't never get in trouble or do anything, and I didn't realize. Because I know stuff normally gets marked down, maybe not that low.
Okay, but come on. we understand what's going on here, all right? And like I said, we got options, but if you're going to sit here and tell me to my face that I don't see what I see.
No, sir, that ain't what I was saying.
Okay. We make mistakes. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right. See, I kind of disagree with this officer here. Yes, we all make mistakes, right? But when you do it repeatedly over the course of several months, it becomes a choice at that point. Like, come on, there is no justifying it. She started stealing in March, and at the time of this, it's just after the 4th of July. That's not a mistake. That is 100% a choice, and she knew what she was doing.
You never done something like this before, but it's just tough right now, right? Times are tough. You did what you needed to do, correct? Okay. All right. Well, what we got to figure out is where we go from here. A lot of times in life we make mistakes. In this case, you made a mistake, correct? Right. Yeah.
Mr. John, we'll step out here and we'll talk and we'll see. You said you do have all video footage and everything like that? Okay. Alright, just hang tight in here. Alright, and we'll be right back with you. On these videos, I mean, what are they kind of showing in reference to, like the actual barcodes? Like, is it the manager that's doing it? Is it her sometimes?
We don't have video of the actual items being marked down.
Okay.
We just have what they're saying and then what we're seeing on the video for the transactions.
Okay.
So we did go through this a couple weeks ago with another associate. She said the same thing, that Andy, the market manager, is given approval for this. But Andy's never gotten approval from the store manager, so he's doing it on his own, kind of taking the other associates under their wing. So I had this is one of my last internal interview. And he says, Entitlement does not tolerate marking down a product, meat and seafood, or lower prices of fresh product from the sales floor, or change labels for any reason. So he's saying he's not doing it.
Okay. And then what was her statement?
Yeah, I agree, Ludonites. Once or twice, sure, I can understand. People are desperate. Continuing to steal means you know it's wrong. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better. She knew she was stealing, and come on, we're taught at a young age that stealing is wrong. Well, at least you're taught that if you have decent parents. But we're taught that, and she decided to continue to steal. So, no sympathy. She's a thief. Hey, Chelsea and May, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
In reference.
Yeah. After coming to the meats department, I seen our meats going bad color-wise, so I asked Andy if we get anything marked down, because it's old, change colors to be able to purchase it in a markdown. Purchase it, and he marked it down. He marked it down. So she's saying that in her statement as well.
Okay.
Same thing the other associate said too.
Okay. And I know, so with the last one, I mean, what was kind of the end goal of that one?
We were just aiming for restitution, you know. It was only $400, the other one. But Andy is not only marking down his own product like them, but he's also just walking out with merchandise, just straight cash.
Okay.
So I plan on doing him next Wednesday.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Well, obviously we'll have to discuss, because like I said, I mean, you know, we'll have to see if we can speak to her a little bit more, because like I said, I mean, we have to kind of hit that threshold of, like, she's, you know, willfully doing this, you know, and knowing, you know, and, you know, we're kind of getting, you know, a little bit conflicting right now, because we have, you know, meat manager stating, like, yo, no, I don't approve that, I don't approve that. She's saying, like, he's literally marking that stuff down for me, and she's not thinking that she's doing this in the wrong. I understand, like, me personally, like, if I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, like, me being an employee, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, I'm paying, instead of paying for 3 pounds of meat, I'm not $25, I'm paying 98 cents. Right. Be a little red flag for me. But for, you know, state-wise and the actual, you know, state attorney's office, they're going to look at this and be like, well, how do we know that she was willfully doing this? Like, how do we know now?
Okay.
So, you know, we'll kind of discuss that.
Yeah.
You know, we'll see.
Hey,
This is my sergeant here, so we'll see
Okay.
if we can what we can work out. If we, you know, it'll obviously be documented either way. You know, in reference to if you know we need to write up a report for it. At least document it for you guys that if you guys need to take it to the courthouse, do a civil lawsuit, do whatever for restitution.
Cool.
And obviously, if that means end of employment. All right, and
so
then
today will definitely be end of employment, but I'm willing to go any way. Our end goal is restitution. So
I got you. Our sergeant is talking to, you know, management. They're obviously going to come in and do your separation. So what I would do is just have your apron off and everything that belongs to them, okay? And make sure you get.
Hey, Scotty. Yeah, she was, I guess, switching barcode stickers, and with some items, she was scanning them at $0.00. And this was over the course of a couple of months. So, I mean, she knew she was stealing. You cannot tell me that she didn't know what she was doing was wrong. Uh, that's just that. If someone tries making that argument, that might be one of the stupidest things I have ever heard.
Get all that. All right, and then they'll obviously have to do your, you know, termination. Okay, they're not wanting to trespass you from the store. Okay, so you are still allowed to come back to this store. That is again up to you. Okay, we're not going to tell you like you can only come to this one day. See, they don't want to pursue criminal charges. Like I said, they have no whatsoever. They have no intentions of doing that. They just don't have a choice because it's out of their hands at this point. Okay, so okay, they don't have a choice. All right, because the state of Florida tells us if something's misdemeanor, they have that choice. If something is felony, law enforcement takes over at that point, and we don't have that choice. So, like I said, we've already explained to them very in-depth that program, okay? So they're very well aware of that, and
So
it seems
what
like
is the
that's
program. What are you talking about? Do I got to go to court and then they
correct.
do whatever?
So what you'll do, okay? Obviously, today you'll be going with us. All right, we get to the jail, they book you in. Okay. After your booking, you have first appearance in the morning. First appearance is in front of a judge. They look at the case, they see the case and everything, and they speak with you on that. All right. They give you a bond at that point, and they tell you, hey, this is what's going to happen.
I mean, they're really trying to say here that, you know, they're not going to prosecute or whatever because it's going to be too difficult to prove. I think that's BS. I mean, they got plenty of evidence that shows she was doing this. And in my opinion, it doesn't matter if it was she was doing it knowingly or not, in my opinion. She was doing it. She was stealing. And I also don't understand why they don't want to have her trespassed. If someone was stealing from me, they would 100% be trespassed. Mark, my 3-year-old son tried stealing the toy. We found out. Dad made him give it back and say he was sorry. Dad gave him a spanking, sent him to bed. Kid never did it again. 30 years ago. And see, it's important to learn that at a young age. 100%. You know, you do it once and you get away with it, you think you're invincible from doing it. But it's important to teach, you know, especially young kids at a young age that you can't just steal. I don't care if it's a $5 candy bar or whatever. If you steal, you steal. And there's no place in society for that.
When Dixie comes, okay, and if they go up to the courthouse and they're like, hey, we were explained by Nassau County that we can do this program, the PTMI. All right, PTMI, like I was explaining to you earlier, is where they go up and they say, we don't want to pursue criminal charges, although it is felony. We do not wish to pursue criminal charges. We just want restitution for this, paying back. Okay, which it'll be on this dollar amount. So when they request that, then the judge says, okay, cool. they have to sign some document stating that's what they want. They want this dollar amount back. That was a store loss. All right. And then the judge comes up to you and says, hey, are you willing to take this? Are you willing to take this basically plea deal rather than having criminal charges on you? You accept this, stating you're going to pay back this amount of money, and they'll set a date and time and everything like that, stating that you have to pay it back before this time.
So what jail am I going to?
Nassau County.
Where's that at?
In Yulee. It's the only jail we have in Nassau. So, like I said, that's, and then if you agree to that.
Can I call Will to come up and get my truck?
Who said? You said Will? Yeah, we can get in contact. All right. Right now we can't make any phone calls. Okay, because like I said,
What am I
technically
to make a phone call and tell them to come get my truck? I got the only key.
Yeah, so we'll speak to management and everything like that. Okay. And then if you need to, you can leave keys here, leave keys in the vehicle, whatever you need to do. Okay. That you can notify him and then let him know, hey, the vehicle is going to be here. Management's going to be well aware that the vehicle is going to be here. Okay, so they'll definitely take care of that. They're not going to sit there and tow it and everything like that. So we'll make sure that they're aware of that and they'll do everything. Okay.
So I'm gonna stay overnight in jail.
Yep, you will have to stay overnight, and like I said, you'll see the judge right in the morning. And then when you see the judge in the morning, then that's when they'll speak on behalf of what needs to be done. Okay.
Am I allowed to get my purse out of the truck?
No. Do you have any other belongings or anything, or is everything in the truck? Your ID, all that?
I got a bag in my locker.
Okay.
Well,
I'll get management. We'll have to walk back there. We'll have to get all that stuff too. Okay. So, all right. So you guys want to do the separation? And then what we have to do. I know she said she's got a locker with belongings in it. Okay. So we'll walk back there with you guys present, so we can make sure that she's grabbing only her belongings, nothing else. Okay. All right. Awesome. And then, like I said, she'll be going up today. We're not, like I said, we're not going to cuff her or anything until we get out there. Okay. So we'll get that situated. Great. I'll just need your ID. Yeah. All right. And then, because you and me are really the ones that have been speaking, if y'all want to notify her, we'll walk back, get her belongings, and then we'll get your ID and we'll get out of here.
And then she does have some belongings in the locker, right? So if you mind walking back there with us.
We are terminating your employment with Winn-Dixie as of today. Okay, that understood? Any questions? No?
You want to head back and grab some stuff back there? Some belongings? We can all walk back there.
You don't need it?
All right. So if you want to take your apron off, anything that belongs to them. Is that okay if she leaves the vehicle here until somebody picks it up? Okay.
Absolutely.
You said you got another one next Wednesday?
Yeah, that big guy. He's the man.
Hey, Sally Port, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And of course, this lady now has the waterworks crying, but I don't feel any sympathy here at all. When I was homeless, I would steal a vegetable cream cheese once a week from the store I purchased, a fresh $2 bagel daily. Not proud, but it happened. Well, I mean, at least you were stealing, food items essential to live. It wasn't like you were stealing a ton of bacon or whatever, $40 worth of bacon, then rigging it up for $3 like this lady.
Manager where these two associates that were doing it just said he was giving them permission. So
yeah.
But then he writes a statement saying I never gave permission, and he's doing it himself. Just speaks to his character.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're gonna do it with other people and you guys get caught, at least own up to it. You know what I mean? Then you make her look crazy.
Exactly. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, these two associates were just doing the markdowns, but the manager, Andy, for next week, he's actually walking out with merchandise.
Yeah, that's going to be different. Yeah, that's going to be treated a little bit differently, I would imagine. But, all right, well.
I mean, restitution just all really we want.
Appreciate it. Perfect. Well, hey, sir.
Thank you.
See you next Wednesday, all right?
This has got a needle in, and I probably won't be able to take that. I got to test my sugar.
Yeah, they'll be able to test everything.
Anything medical, you got to leave. Yeah.
They have a full-time nurse. You get a phone call, so they'll be able to access
Am I able to
contacts
take
and
my
everything.
phone with me?
Yep.
I gotta leave the keys, so I might forgot that.
And nothing else on you? Any pockets or anything that you have possibly? Okay. And nothing. We always ask nothing that's qualified as contraband on you.
They said you can keep it.
Nothing that's qualified as contraband on you that would be qualified when we get into the jail.
What are you talking about?
Any contraband, illegal narcotics or anything.
Weapons.
We're always required to
anything.
ask, okay? Because if you enter it in the jail, then it's another felony, okay? And we try to avoid that.
What are you talking about? Anything on me or something? I don't take drugs.
I understand.
It's-
We're required to ask.
We just have to ask.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're required to ask because we have to notify you that if there's any illegal narcotics, that is an additional felony if we go into the jail.
Because I got my driver's license in this, and just take these two things.
Very good. Alright, just go ahead and take a seat for me, alright? Now we're gonna buckle you in. Go ahead and turn on.
She was charged with theft of property valued at $750 or more, a felony offense under Florida law. If convicted, she could face up to 5 years in prison and up to $5,000 in fines. All defendants are presumed innocent until
Good. Throw the book at her, I say. But, in reality, for this type of situation, I can see her getting no jail time, probably get ordered to pay restitution back to the store, and probably get put on probation. But man, no sympathy for thieves at all. Our next video. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Top judge slams the door on sovereign idiot's attempt to put on a show in his court. Now, of course, the one morning that I don't watch Judge McNally, right? And I recently have been watching him just about every morning. But this morning when I was getting ready for the stream, instead I was watching a few gaming videos, and of course I missed this sovereign citizen in McNally's court. Hey Adam, welcome in, good to see you. This should be good. McNally does not mess around.
You want to play games? I'll go buy you a Monopoly game at the Dollar Value store. You can take it home and play games. James Lee Page Jr., 26W841132. Oh boy, one of these guys, eh?
Oh boy, right out of the gate. One of these guys, as soon as he said special appearance. Oh, this is gonna be great. Get your popcorn ready.
Your name?
James Lee.
Your last name's Page, isn't it?
I am of the Page family, but my name is James Lee.
You're not gonna play with me this morning.
No, sir, I'm not listed.
Is your last name Page?
Sir, I'm not the lead fiction. I'm a
I don't want to hear this now.
living man.
Listen, you want to play games?
I do not.
Find some other court and some other judge I'm not going to play with. Okay.
Dude,
If you're not James Lee Page, then you shouldn't stand up here, and I'm just going to issue a warrant for James Lee Page.
well, that's
Hang on. No.
I'm not trying to.
Either you are or you aren't James Lee Page. If you aren't, back away from the podium. If you are, tell me that. I'm not going to play with you. Are you James Lee Page?
I'm a living man.
Back away from the podium.
Sir,
I'll issue a warrant for you.
sir,
Then back up.
may I please ask?
No, you can't ask a question.
This is freaking fantastic. He's trying to do the entire authorized representative BS, and the judge McNally's like, all right, you're not him. I'll just issue a warrant for him. Step away from the podium. That's how all these sovereign citizens should be handled when they try this. it was just recently that I posted a video, a shorts video, where someone was trying the same thing, authorized representative, and the judge was like, all right, so you're not that person, $15,000 warrant, and he ended up going to jail.
You're not James Lee Page. You have no business being here. Back away from the podium. You want to end up in the lockup?
I do not. Please.
Back up away from the podium. You're not the defendant.
In whole court, please.
Back up. John, stay away. John, stay. John.
Can I please?
No, you're not James Lee Page. Back away from the podium.
Sir, I am.
Well, then don't play with me. Then don't lie to me.
I'm not trying to lie to you, sir, but you understand that they're trying to act like I'm looking.
I'm like,
Sir, that's what it is. No.
I'm not playing games. You want to play games? I'll go buy you a Monopoly game at the dollar value store. You can take it home and play games.
That's not games.
Then don't tell me you're not James Lee Page if you're James Lee Page.
That's going to too big.
I don't want to hear your nonsense. I'm not putting up with it today. I've had enough of you people coming in here. I'm talking about these sovereign citizen characters that want to think they run the courthouse. You're not running this courtroom.
I'm not a sovereign citizen.
Well, okay.
But,
listen.
Oh, boy, this dude just can't shut up. Like, dude, the first thing you did when you walked up to the podium was said, I'm here by special appearance, then tried running through the authorized representative script. You are, in fact, 100% a sovereign citizen. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
There's nothing for you to say. You're charged with operating with the presence of drugs. You have the right to a lawyer. If you want a lawyer, I will give you a lawyer right now. If you don't want a lawyer, then I'm going to arraign you. I'm going to let you go talk to the prosecutor and see if you can resolve it. Do you want a lawyer to represent you?
At any time, I could hire an attorney, right?
Sure.
Or I don't have to wait any rights for that. Okay.
I'm just telling you, you have the right to a lawyer by law through the MIDC.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
So I could give you a lawyer right now that will talk to you and represent you at this arraignment and pretrial. If you want me to. If you want to waive your right to a lawyer and say, Judge, I don't want a lawyer, I'm going to go ahead and arraign you. I'm going to explain the charge, possible penalties, and your rights.
Yes, sir.
If you decide you want to hire a lawyer, then you just tell me that and I'll let you go hire it. Okay?
Well, if I tell you I want to hire a lawyer, and what if I end up not hiring a lawyer? Am I in trouble or something?
I don't know what you mean. I can arraign you today, explain the charge and the possible.
Yeah, now the guy, see, he's trying to, change his actions here because maybe he took the hint and realized the sovereign citizen stuff isn't going to work. So now he's just going to ask stupid questions to try and stall the hearing.
Possible penalties. If you choose to go hire your lawyer, I'm going to set a new date and let you go hire your own lawyer.
Okay. Well, I was never served a summons.
I didn't ask you that.
I understand that.
I didn't ask you that.
You're trying to hold a free trial without a summons?
I'm the judge. I'm not a witness. You want to ask me questions, you're not asking me questions. You're going to only ask me questions about things that you don't understand. You're not going to ask me questions. I'm not a witness.
Yes, sir.
Now, I'm just asking you, it's a yes or no. It's very simple. Would you like me to appoint you a lawyer right now to represent you at the arraignment and the pretrial? Yes or no?
And when would the arraignment be?
Right now, as soon as you talk to the lawyer and the lawyer goes and talks to the prosecutor for you.
How can I properly defend myself if I've never been served for summons?
I'm not going to debate. They don't pay me enough to debate things with you. I'm not going to debate with you. You either tell me, Judge, I want a lawyer,
can we adjourn this date here so I can do the summons finally service?
Sure, sure. If you think you weren't properly served, you can file an appropriate motion. I'm going to arraign you today. I will give you a lawyer to help you through the arraignment today. And then I'm gonna set a bond. And then you can decide to hire your own lawyer if you choose to, represent yourself if you choose to. And we're gonna proceed with the case.
So the special appearance did nothing for you?
Are you kidding me? Dude, did you forget what just happened 5 minutes ago as soon as you started mentioning special appearance? This is not gonna work. Like, if I was Judge McNally, I would just throw you in contempt right now and let you sit in a jail cell because it's clear all you're doing is just trying to interrupt and disrupt the court with these nonsensical, stupid questions. There is nothing special about your appearance. You're special, all right. You know what? I'll give you that. You are special, just not in the way you think you are. Freaking moron.
I know these, listen, I get these things around the line. You guys like to have fun. I get it.
I'm just trying to.
You want to have fun. You want to have fun. This is not a place to have fun.
It's not fun for you.
All right. You want a lawyer, yes or no?
If you're forcing an arraignment on today, sir.
I'm forcing an arraignment on you.
And if there's an arraignment,
It's just where I explain the charge and the possible penalties and your rights. Or you can go get a lawyer. I'll give you a lawyer. You can talk to the lawyer. You can talk about all this, that you weren't served with a summons and the government is corrupt and the government doesn't do what they're supposed to do. And that's fine. You can raise all those all those defenses, and I will listen to you.
so you will give me an attorney to talk to right now?
Absolutely. Free of charge.
Did you say free of charge?
Free of charge. You're entitled to one. The state adopted these rules. It's not my rule, but they did that about 6, 7, 8 years ago now.
And an arraignment, you want a plea or you want just to understand the charges?
You go talk to a lawyer.
I can walk out here right now and go talk to the lawyer?
Yeah, we're going to give you one. I'll give you a lawyer. John, who will be his lawyer? Probably.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess here. He's gonna go talk to the lawyer, then get called back for his arraignment. He's gonna start arguing that the lawyer didn't know what he was talking about, or the lawyer was gonna use his ridiculous sovereign citizen defenses like, jurisdiction and all that BS. And he's just probably gonna make the judge more angry at him. And that's what I'll never understand. Why would you try to make the guy who could possibly decide if you still remain a free person or go to jail? Why would you try and piss that person off? That's not a good strategy. Thank you, Leslie, for the $2 super chat. Stealing the crown from Wixom, maybe. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that very much.
Is Mr. Crawford here?
Yes, sir.
Who else do we have here today? Who? Who's Tony Kervin and Court Security? What about Christopher Shepard?
Right now, attorney.
All right. So yes, we will set you up with a lawyer. Go right out in the hallway and he's going to give you a
Sir, I'm not fully sure if I want one. It's just an arraignment. So you just want them to charges and I just want fully.
Arraignment is where I explain the charge,
Okay.
possible penalties, and your rights. 3. You can have a lawyer to do that with and come in here with a lawyer and have the lawyer go negotiate this case to the extent that he wants to or you want to. Or you can waive your right to a lawyer and I will arraign you.
I believe I can just handle the arraignment, just telling me my rights, correct?
You can say it again. I'll explain to you the charge, possible penalties, and your rights.
I can handle this.
You know the form he wanted you to sign that you declined to sign because for whatever reason you signed Just decided you wanted to be a little bit more belligerent?
No, not that, sir.
Well, you didn't want to sign the advice of rights form. You can read, right?
I mean,
You can read, right?
I
Then why didn't you want to sign the advice of rights that he
just
handed
didn't
in?
see why would I have to sign to say, hey, I want my rights. So I wouldn't. Well, why would I ever have to sign to keep your rights?
You just want to engage in this banter. It's kind of funny.
Sir.
It's kind of funny, really. I've seen enough of this, and
Please don't.
I don't
need to let everybody else do that.
it's always a good sign when somebody doesn't want to sign the advice of rights that they're going to come up here and interview with. I'm just a little conduit. I didn't have.
Like, dude, the advice of rights, all it says is that you were explained and understand the rights you have. That's not admitted to anything. I watch McNally's court videos all the time and his live streams all the time. This is like the first person I've seen that didn't sign the advice of rights.
Anything to do with the ticket?
No, sir.
I don't have anything to do with writing the law.
Not,
Right. Let's make this easy. You're going to answer yes, I want a lawyer, or no, I don't want a lawyer. And if you tell me no, I don't, then I'm going to go through your rights, and I'm still going to read all your rights to you because you were too belligerent to handle and sign the advice of rights that he asked you to sign. So do you want a lawyer, yes or no?
At the end of the day, no, sir.
Okay, do you want me to arraign you then without a lawyer?
I would like to prove jurisdiction first so we can proceed.
You're going to have to file a motion on that. You don't want to.
The idiot just tried arguing about jurisdiction, and McNally's like, yeah, you're gonna have to file a motion about that. I like that he is not entertaining this sovereign citizen BS at all.
Lawyer, right?
Sir, I put in a notice for a special affairs coming to challenge jurisdiction only. I'd like the prosecutor to present.
They don't need
jurisdiction.
They get jurisdiction. The court has jurisdiction.
Can you place that down, this side?
The court has jurisdiction.
And again, I'll ask this every time I see a sovereign citizen in court, but if you truly believed that the court did not have jurisdiction over you, why did you show up to court in the first place? If there was a court, trying to summon me and get me to go to court, and I believed that they didn't have jurisdiction over me, hell no, I wouldn't show up. I mean, really. By showing up, you're basically acknowledging that the court does in fact have jurisdiction over you.
Can you place that down? That's going to explain how I'm bound to that. Any unrevealed contracts?
Unrevealed contracts. What a great country. Huh? Unrevealed contracts. I love this stuff. I love this.
I'm just trying.
You want me to arraign you or you want a lawyer?
Like you to prove jurisdictions.
I don't need to prove anything. I'm not a party to the action. I'm the judge. I'm the independent arbiter.
Yet, sir.
It is alleged, sir, that you did operate a motor vehicle while you were under the influence of drugs. They think that you had operated that vehicle on November 28 to 25 at 12:56 in the morning on Allen near Van Horn and Woodhaven, operating with the presence of drugs. It says you had in your system THC. This is a misdemeanor punishable by up to $500 in fines, 93 days jail, 360 hours community service, court costs, or all those. 6 points would be added to your traffic record. Your license would be suspended or revoked in accordance with your record. Your vehicle could be, or I might have to be immobilized depending upon your record. Do you understand that?
I understand you mean saying the jurisdiction? No.
I said, you understand what I just said?
Competent to what you.
You understand what I said, right?
I'm competent to what you said.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Competent. What do you mean?
You have another word for understanding? Sir, I'm just gonna navigate and feed my rights in your courtroom, sir.
It's not my courtroom. I don't see anywhere in here where they deeded me the property. I've never referred to this, not one time, as my courtroom. It's not my courtroom. Well, that just means I'm a little occupant. I'm a tenant here. They gave me the privilege just sitting here for the last 32 years. You see that guy? That was my father, and he was here for 18, the first and best judge of the court ever. The guy in the back there was my grandfather, who was a heck of a lawyer and the Wayne County prosecutor and a justice of the peace. Now, I'm not playing with you. Do you understand what I said?
I'm competent to what he's doing, sir.
Good. All right, now you have the right to remain silent. That's a big right. You have the right to remain silent. You do not have to say anything. If you choose to say something in or out of court, whether orally or in writing, it can be used against you. Do you understand?
Competent.
You understand you have the right to be represented by a lawyer not only today, but at all subsequent court proceedings. If you cannot afford a lawyer, I will be more than happy to provide you with one at public expense. If you ever choose to submit the question with law enforcement officials, and you don't have to do that, you have the right to be represented by your lawyer. Do you understand that? Do you understand that you have the right to a trial in this case? You have the constitutional right to a jury trial. At that trial, 6 people would be impaneled. All 6 would have to agree that you're guilty beyond a reasonable doubt in order for you to be convicted. At a trial, you have the right to remain silent, and that silence would not be held against you. Do you understand? And do you understand that at a trial, you could bring in your own witnesses, you could use the subpoena powers of the court to bring in those witnesses, you could testify or remain silent. If you just testify, that's your choice. You can cross-examine prosecution witnesses. You can use the subpoena powers of the court to bring in those witnesses. And if you plead guilty at any time, we're not going to have a trial, and we're waiving the presumption of innocence. You're waiving the requirement that they prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. Do you understand?
Competent, sir.
All right, so I will go ahead and I will enter a not
Sir,
guilty.
can I ask another question? I did present a motion.
I'm gonna hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and enter a not guilty plea for you.
Well, that would be practicing law from the pit, sir.
Okay, would it?
Practicing law from the bench. He still will not give up this sovereign citizen BS. And the poll question I just put up, let's check on that. Can Parson Shield help this sovereign citizen? 29% so far have said yes, and 71% have said no. We'll keep the poll running until the end of the video. Hey Kendra, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
You want me to enter a guilty plea for you? I'll ask you how you plead. Do you plead not guilty or guilty?
Well, sir, I'm just not to plead without proof.
The court is entering a not guilty plea.
I object to it.
You want to plead guilty?
No, sir.
Okay, well,
I love how the judge just almost started laughing. Yeah, I object to you entering a not guilty plea. Alright, so you wanna plead guilty. Like, those are your 2 options. There's no other option, dude, right now. Either you plead guilty or plead not guilty. This isn't very complicated to understand.
you can't have it both ways. It's either not guilty, mute, or guilty. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about here. You're having your fun. I get it. I'll enter a not guilty plea, and I will look. It depends what it is.
I did turn in the motion for dismissal.
There's no motion. You're going to file. You can file your motion to dismiss. Okay, you're going to have to file a written motion.
I filed.
Serve it on the prosecutor, and then we'll set a hearing date.
Hey, Jack Gunner, welcome in, and thank you for being a member now for 41 months. Hi, everyone. I'm late. No worries, my friend, but it's good to see you, as always. And thank you for supporting the channel.
And then how do I get my summons?
You don't need a summons. They gave you a citation.
To know what information is being.
Oh, you want discovery? You want the police materials? That's different than a summons. If you want discovery, I'll be glad to give you discovery. Since you want to represent yourself, apparently, you can prepare your own discovery order. $1,000 personal bond. You cannot leave the state without the consent of the court. You cannot violate any law or ordinance. You must appear in court as directed. And I'm going to give you a new court date. Again, I'm going to invite you to go hire your own lawyer. If you want a court-appointed lawyer, you can fill out a petition for one. But your bond conditions are no alcohol, no marijuana, no illegal drugs, no marijuana either, or illegal controlled substance. Also, again, you cannot leave the state, cannot violate a law, you must appear in court as directed. Heather, give me a date, please.
March 18th at 9:30.
I'm sorry, what, the 18th at 9:30?
Correct, Judge.
If it's the same question, I'm not going to answer it. If you have a different or new question, I'll be glad.
So March 18th, what is that? That's a few weeks from. Oh, so in 2 weeks from now, gonna definitely have to remember to keep an eye on this guy for sure.
Glad to answer it.
Well, I'm a medical marijuana card patient holder, and I use marijuana for medical purposes.
Well, you're going to have to provide proof of that.
I can.
Um,
And I can do that now.
let me put it to you this way. As of right now, while I honor the medical marijuana law, even though I might disagree with it, I'm going to tell you no medical marijuana. And the reason is that the allegation here is that you were under the, I want to be clear about this. If this involved alcohol, my standard order says no alcohol, marijuana, or illegal drugs. I would never stop somebody from using medical marijuana if they have a valid medical marijuana card. The problem here is, and a court on appeal can hear me nice and loudly, the allegation here is that it was marijuana and that your ability to operate that motor vehicle was impeded. In other words, you operated with the presence of drugs in your system, which is illegal. So therefore, even if you have a valid medical marijuana card at this point, I'm denying you the ability to use medical marijuana. And it's solely on that basis. Again, if this involved alcohol or some other type of drug, at least the allegation on the ticket is that you're under the influence based upon marijuana use. So I'm not allowing you to use medical marijuana right now. We will set this for a pretrial. You can file any motions. You can hire a lawyer. You can demand, you can ask for a court appointed, in which case I will do that. So you're going to go down the hall, get your court.
What was the date again?
March the 18th, and we'll give you.
Can I get a little further to try to deep into hire an attorney?
Well, I don't know. You haven't really told me you were going to hire an attorney. You said that at one point.
2 weeks away, I had to hit summons, discovery. I haven't seen nothing.
It's a pretrial. It's not a trial.
Okay.
I'll set it for a pretrial.
And pretrial, can you please explain to me?
Pretrial is when you or your lawyer can meet with the prosecutor. If you want to go talk to the prosecutor right now, discovery order, I'll be happy to sign it. And you can get the paper discovery from the prosecutor now.
How about the prosecutor about anything?
You can, if you choose to. If you're going to waive your right to a lawyer, you can always talk to the prosecutor. You can go in and see if you can resolve the case right now. You can go in and tell them about your motion if you waive your right to a lawyer and say, hey, you didn't serve me with a summons.
But as of right now, I cannot do that?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
If you don't want a lawyer and you want to go talk to him and represent yourself, I can't stop you from doing that. Feel free. Maybe you can go in and tell him these things you just told me. And maybe he's going to just say, you know what, I'm afraid of you. I'm going to dismiss the case. He might say that. I don't know. You can do that.
I mean, he might, but in reality, that's never gonna happen. Thank you, Jack Gunner, for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate that very much. And boy, you would think the streaming software would let me actually see the super stickers, but that's how it shows up on my side. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it.
So if you want to go talk to him about a discovery order or your motion to dismiss for want of jurisdiction or anything else, feel free. As of now, though, my discussion with you is concluding, period. Go out, get your court date and figure out how you're going to proceed. Thank you.
Can I get a further court date?
No. No, that's 2 weeks. Let's move. Come on.
I gotta hire a guy in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Prepare.
Get out of here. Back away from the podium.
What's
You've had your fun for one day. We'll have more fun going forward. Jennifer Nicole Watson. 26W841-641.
That was handled great by Judge McNally. I'm surprised this guy didn't earn himself a trip to jail. But his next appearance, they said, is going to be on the 18th, so we should be streaming that day. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. And thank you, Legal Fiction, for the $20 super chat. Fake, Steel, and Crowns. Thank you, Legal Fiction. I appreciate that very much. Our next video today, let's see. Drunk federal judge doesn't realize he just crashed.
2025 in Emmett County, Michigan. Michigan State Police responded to a single vehicle crash near Petoskey.
Central 7341, I'll be out with that Cadillac. Take a look at this side. Sir, can you get out of the vehicle, or is your door stuck?
Nope. I can get out. I'm not exactly sure why these deployed.
You're not sure why?
No.
Okay. Well, the side of your car would indicate you struck something.
Like where?
Okay. Let me do a favor and walk around the back of your car there.
Okay.
Okay. Just do me a favor. Stop. Just turn around.
Yep.
Right here. Back of your car.
Yep.
Back of your car. Sir, step over to the back of your car.
Yep.
Okay. Step up.
Put your butt against the back of your car.
Come over
Put your
this
butt right here.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect.
What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Tom.
Tom, tell me how much you had to drink today.
Nothing tonight.
Nothing.
No.
Okay. Did you take anything? You on any medications?
No.
Okay. Well, you were in an accident here. You struck some signs. Your vehicle was called in. You have full airbag deployment, so it tells me you struck something, right?
Yep.
Right. So there's something going on.
Yep.
All right. Do you have any head injuries? Any history of head injuries?
No.
No. Never been knocked unconscious?
No.
Okay. No concussions or anything?
I'm actually a federal judge.
Okay. Do you have any history of diabetes? Are you on blood thinners at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Are you able to see my finger right here?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't wear contact lenses. Usually you don't normally wear glasses?
Right.
Okay. Why don't you just go ahead and put your hands by your side. Take one step away from your vehicle for me. Away from your vehicle for me. Step toward me, one step.
Yep.
Toward me, one step. Okay. Very good. All right, sir. You might put your feet together for me.
Yep.
Put your hands by your side. Okay. You see my finger? I want you to look at my finger, okay? You're looking at me. I need you to look at my finger.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
All right. I want you to follow my finger with your eyes without moving your head. Okay? You understand that?
Yep.
Okay. I need you to look at my finger.
Yeah.
All right? And follow my finger.
I understand.
Okay. All right. I need you to follow with my finger here.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
All right. You're not tracking my finger. All right, you're looking at me. I want you to look at my finger for me, all right?
Yep.
Look at that. Can you see the finger? Okay. Track my finger with your eyes without moving your head.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, you're moving your head. I need you to move just your eyes. All right, not doing that at all. Okay, sir. What I want you to do is
Yeah, this guy is completely obliterated.
I want you to imagine a straight line running from the back of your car down the hill there, okay?
Yep.
And place your hands by your side for me. Keep them there for me. All right.
And walk.
No, sir. I want you to follow my instructions. I'll tell you when to begin. All right? I want you to imagine that straight line right there.
Yeah.
Okay? I want you to place your left foot on that line. Why don't you place your right foot in front of your left foot with your heel touching your toe? Can you do that for me?
Think so?
No, sir. I want you to watch my... Okay. All right, sir. I want you to just wait right here. Let's step up, back up against your car. I want you to lean against your car for me. All right. Lean up against your car for me. Take some of my car. So I want you to be honest with me. Tell me how much you had to drink today.
Seriously, I don't think I had anything.
You don't think so? Where are you coming? Where are you coming from?
Federal court in Bay City, Michigan.
In Bay City?
Yeah.
So you've driven all the way up from Bay City?
Yep.
All right. Where are you headed to?
House.
All right. Do you have any history of driving drunk at all? Have you ever been arrested before?
Nope.
Okay, sir.
I've dealt with a lot of people that have.
Yeah, I understand that. All right. So what I'm going to do is ask you to take a preliminary breath test for me.
Yep.
Okay. So with request for peace officers, I'm sure you understand the state of Michigan, you're required to submit to a preliminary breath test. Do you have any questions about that?
Nope.
Okay. What I want you to do is take a deep breath from the bottom of your lungs, blow long and steady until I tell you to stop, okay?
Yep.
Okay, can you open your mouth for me?
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, can you open your mouth for me? You got gum in your mouth, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and pitch that for me. Okay. I'm going to have to wait just a moment before we do the next one since you had that gum in your mouth.
Yep, I understand.
Okay. Do you have a wallet in the vehicle or is it on your person?
In the vehicle.
In the vehicle. Would you mind telling my partner here where it is? Where your wallet is? I just want your driver's license.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to get it instead?
Now, what I can't understand...
Yeah, this guy, he is just completely trashed. His blood alcohol is going to be well up there. At least 0.30, if not more.
What happened here?
Well, I'll show you real quick.
Yeah?
Go ahead and get your wallet for me. Do you have any weapons or anything in the car?
Oh, yeah. I got a lot of weapons.
Do you have anything? Okay. Thank you. All right, see, sir, right over here?
Yeah.
You see the damage to the side of your vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, was this here when you started your drive up from Bay City? It was not.
No.
Okay. And we had a report that your vehicle struck some signs on the road about a mile back that way. Okay? Which would explain your airbag deployment.
Here in Emmett?
Yeah, on this road, it's about a mile back that way.
I can't explain it.
You have no memory hitting the signs?
No.
Okay, your airbag is just deployed.
Yeah.
And you drove from where they deployed
to here.
To here.
Yep.
About how long were you driving with those airbags deployed?
Well, I can't tell you that I know when this deployed. I don't. I have no memory of that.
Yeah, dude, you have no memory of it because you were probably blackout drunk and have no memory of even getting in your car.
All right, no memory of it at all. What is the last thing you do remember?
I mean, I've been driving up from Bay City to get to the cottage. That's it. I don't know anything about this, and it doesn't.
Okay. What time did you leave your cottage in Bay City, or what time did you leave Bay City?
4 o'clock.
About 4 o'clock?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you've been driving for about 3.5 hours, almost?
Yep.
About 3 hours at least? Okay. Did you make any stops along the way?
No.
No stops along the way?
Just to stay in touch with my wife, who was riding supervisor.
Okay. All right. Okay, sir. Go ahead and step back to the back of the vehicle again for me.
Yep.
Go ahead and step back over here for me.
Yes, sir.
So you don't take any medications at all?
None.
None?
No.
You haven't taken anything today?
No.
Okay. All right. Can you pick a number between 19 and 21 for me?
I beg your pardon?
Can you pick a number between 19 and 21?
Yeah, it's not hard, but I mean, why? What would be?
Just a question I'm trying to assess.
15.
Okay. So
Pick a number between 19 and 21, and he picks 15.
as you pick a number between 19 and 21, and you pick 15?
Yep.
Okay. All right. You're a federal judge, so I assume you have advanced levels of education?
Yeah, so.
Okay, sir. So you know your ABCs, right?
I do.
Okay. What I want you to do is I want you to recite your ABCs for me without singing, beginning with C and ending with Q. You can begin when you're ready.
A, B, C, D, E, F, Q, F, R, A, Q, A.
And he already failed that test.
T, S, C, R, S, A, T.
Okay. All right, sir. What I'm going to do is we're going to be taking it since your mouth didn't have something out of your mouth, and now we go ahead and take another preliminary breath test.
I started as a informal judge working with a gentleman by the name of Chuck. And
okay.
You know him?
I don't know that name. Nope. All right, sir, I want you to take a deep breath and bottom of your lungs belong and steady till I tell you to stop.
Yep.
Blow hard for me. Okay, we got to stop. All right. Deep breath, bottom of your lungs, blow long and steady. Okay, like you're blowing up a balloon. That ain't going to do it. All right? Got to take a deep breath, blow hard, like you're blowing up a balloon.
Yep.
Okay?
Yeah.
Take that deep breath, blow long and steady till you stop. You're sucking on it now.
I beg your pardon?
You're sucking on it now. I need you to blow. I can feel when you're blowing, all right?
Yeah.
So take a deep breath.
Yep.
From the bottom of your lungs, like that. Blow long and steady till I tell you to stop. Take your deep breath. Take a deep breath. Blow. Blow hard. Harder, harder, harder. Okay? We're going to try something else here. All right, once you try that again, take a deep breath.
What are we doing here?
We're taking a preliminary breath test, but you're not following my instructions.
Why not?
Because you're not blowing. Okay?
I beg your pardon?
You're not blowing through the straw.
Yeah.
You got to blow through the straw for the test of tough.
Yeah, what am I not doing?
You're not blowing. Okay? So without this here, take a deep breath for me.
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Yep.
No, go ahead and take the deep breath now.
Yep.
Blow out hard like you're blowing up a balloon.
Yeah. I get it.
Okay.
Why haven't I?
I want you to do that for me as an example. Like this.
Now,
Yep.
my experience has been that people have a tendency to roll up and then roll down.
Okay.
And you're always trying to figure out where they are in that process.
All right. All I want you to do is blow through the straw.
Right.
Okay? If you don't blow through the straw, I'm going to take that as a refusal.
Sure.
Okay?
I get it.
So will you blow for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have. 3 times.
Nope. Didn't blow. Right? Because the machine can sense when you blow.
He's just trying to stall. That's all he's doing. Just arrest him and get a blood sample at the hospital.
Okay?
I beg your pardon?
The machine can sense when you blow. All right, so if you don't blow again, I'm going to take... All right?
We've done it 3 times.
You haven't done it.
Why?
Okay? Because you haven't blown through the tube. Okay? So, are you going to blow?
Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Okay. Go ahead and take that for me. All right, sir, turn around, place your hands behind your back. You're going to be under arrest for operating under the influence tonight. I want you to interlace your fingers for me. Turn your palm together.
So, what the hell are you doing?
I'm arresting you for operating under the influence, sir.
Well,
you are very clearly intoxicated. I've got the odor of alcohol coming from, even though you say that you haven't had anything to drink today. You were involved in a motor vehicle accident. You're unable to follow simple instructions or take any of the tests that I'm offering you here. So I'm going to go ahead and put you in my vehicle. Come on with me.
Following the crash, the driver, identified as U.S. District Judge Thomas Luddington, was charged with operating while intoxicated and operating with a blood alcohol level of 0.17 or greater. Police reported that his preliminary breath test registered a 0.27, more than 3 times.
A 0.27? He blew a 0.27 on the preliminary, on the initial breath test. I think Wixom was the one that guessed that.
Times Michigan's legal limit of 0.08. Court documents indicate he is being treated as a first-time offender. If convicted, the misdemeanor OWI charge carries a possible penalty of up to 93 days in jail, while the high BAC charge could carry up to 180 days in jail, additional fines, and a 1-year license suspension. After the arrest became public, the U.S. District Court for the Eastern District of Michigan announced that Judge Luddington voluntarily stepped away from the bench pending resolution of the state case. Federal judges hold lifetime appointments and can only be removed through impeachment by Congress. He is scheduled to return to court on April 6th for a status conference. The case remains ongoing.
All right, well, we all know Congress is not going to do crap. There are people in Congress who have done a lot worse. Just saying. This guy is not going to get fired over a DUI, especially if it's his first offense. I'm guessing he'll probably have to pay a fine and maybe do some community service.
Turn toward the vehicle. Place your feet in the floorboard.
I beg your pardon?
Place your feet in the floorboard of the vehicle.
All right, where are we going?
We're going to jail. Okay? Okay. Sit back.
You would think, I would have to assume federal judges are making good money, and the fact that this guy could have just called an Uber or someone to drive him, but instead decided to drive. And yeah, he only stepped down when this became public knowledge. So ridiculous. Either everything's going to get dismissed entirely, or he's going to get a slap on the wrist and they'll tell him not to do it again. Our next video, let's see. Here's why you don't step up to police at the airport.
On December 5th, 2024, the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport Police Department was called to the scene at the airport for reports of an intoxicated man in the airport concourse. The following shows the body-worn camera footage of what happened during the incident.
What's going on? He's going to be in this room. Okay. He's not going to get out. He's intoxicated.
What's going to happen with his ticket?
Case tomorrow, we get that again.
How about right now?
No, right now, he's not going to lie.
What's going to happen with his ticket right now?
It will still be open.
But he
Well,
does
not if we deny him boarding, so he's not.
So that's what I'm asking you. Are you denying?
Yes.
Okay. So could you update his boarding pass so I can actually go talk to him?
All ticket and confirmed passengers are welcome to board. Grupo 8 y Grupo 9, para tener sus pasaportes en mano.
Actually,
solamente tener dos artículos.
You're welcome to give that
Uno
back to him.
personal
It's
y
not,
otro llevar.
it's not active.
It's not active?
Not
Okay.
active, but that way he has this clear for tomorrow.
So he can go ahead and...
He can rebook for tomorrow if he wants.
Who's that?
DFW2, Adam 2 and 4. EMS is on attempting to locate that patient.
He's another CSM.
Yeah, because you're sure. All right.
Take that avenue as you stated.
Thank you, sir. So they canceled. I was advised that they canceled his ticket.
Yeah, so I'll fill you in on how far we're up to as of right now. They made a determination that the customer appeared to be intoxicated, so they were making the decision to not allow him to continue travel. He made the attempt to board after that, and then we kind of stopped him. And I'm having a conversation with him, and I informed him that we can book him on another flight to get him on his way. But he stated to me that he wants to go on this one
And I said, based off of the decision made, no. And he said that he would like to have a conversation with him. And then I said, well, sir, right now I don't think that's possible because I saw you. So I said, sir, how about we don't have that conversation? He wants to have the conversation anyways. So I kind of guided him back over.
Yeah, so at
Thank
this
you very
point,
much. Yes, sir.
so at this point, they cancel your ticket. You're gonna have to deal with it. I don't know. I guess this is only like one flight per day, right? Buenos Aires.
Yeah, so I already got delayed by American by 24 hours. So I've already been here for 24 hours. And the goal is to at least
What's the
go.
reason you've been here for 24 hours?
Oh, because American Airlines was late and they missed it. So I've been here for American Airlines.
Like I don't work for the airlines.
Yeah, I don't either.
And they told me, hey, you don't have an annual. Like this ticket's canceled.
Can we redo it so I can just go?
I don't work for them, so
I know. Well, can you try them?
You can do it like outside with a ticket.
But they already missed for 24 hours.
Like I said, I don't work for America. I don't have
so
the power.
we try to.
You can try with the.
We try here though.
They already told you.
Come on, man.
I just literally just came from there.
No, I haven't came from there.
He's the CSM. He's like the manager of the manager. So
come on, man.
No, I don't work for them. Like I have no power in it. So
can I have them try?
No,
can I
you
have
can't.
that try?
No, you can't. I told you, you have to go to the public side, and you can actually go and talk to a different.
You want me to just stay here for another 24 hours?
Well, you don't have no choice.
But can we make a choice too? Come on,
what do you
man.
mean make a choice?
I mean, can we try it?
They already told you no. They want you.
No, I'm asking you, my friend.
Dude, if the airline doesn't want you on their planes, they're not going to let you on their planes. It's that simple. And you don't necessarily need to stay at the airport for another 24 hours. You could always, take a train or a bus, possibly. Just saying.
I didn't say you can't.
Can we try it? Can we try it?
Listen.
I'm asking you.
Listen. So all you gotta do is just stand by.
Well, dude, come on. I'm not trying anything.
Listen.
Dude, come on. I'm not trying anything.
We're gonna go. Dude, let's go walk
no
this
one's
way.
attacking you, dude.
We gotta walk this way.
No,
Listen, I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing right now?
We're gonna walk this way.
This is my stop. Why are we not
Because
good?
they cancel your ticket.
Because of? Can we fight for something that matters or not?
Yes,
dude?
you can.
Can we try? You and me.
Yes,
Can we try for something that matters?
Dude.
Come on, man. Can we try for something that matters?
I don't work for the airlines.
No, I'm asking you as a human being. Can
right,
we
too.
not argue for what matters?
What matters? For what?
I want to at home. I've got people meeting in Buenos Aires, man.
What was the issue initially? Like, were
So
you drunk?
let me go.
I don't work for the airlines. What?
So it's fine, but why are you
Let's go. Let's go.
Why are you driving? I'll take my ID. Hey, ID.
Hold on. Somebody.
I'm asking you for ID.
Boy, this guy just loves the sound of his own voice. And I'm noticing possibly a little bit of buffering here on my side of things, so I'm just going to reset the streaming software real quick. Be right back. Alright, hopefully that clears up that issue. And let's get back to the video.
Stand by. Out of the airport. Thank you.
You can't leave. Hey, you got.
Or what?
Hold on.
Tell me why can't I leave? Am I under arrest?
You can't. You're detained. Right
Am I under arrest?
You're about to be under arrest.
I'm asking you a question.
You're detained.
Am I under arrest?
Okay. I'm not going to argue with you.
All right, that's fine. I'm asking you. Am I detained?
Okay, stand by. You can't leave. I already told you, you can't leave.
I asked you a question.
You can't
Am I under arrest?
Detained. You're not under arrest. You're detained.
I'm detained, so you're going
to
you take my hands?
I don't have to, but I'm about to. You keep
Jesus
being
Christ,
this way.
I don't want to leave, dude. Why are you being like this? What the fuck did I do to you, dude?
I told you, all you gotta
I've
do
been
is.
nothing but nice to you, man.
How much have you been?
Why are you doing
how
this,
much
dude? Why are you being like this, dude?
Why are you being? I want you to
Why are
work
you
out.
being a dick to me, dude?
How am I being a
I
dick?
need to fly and go home, please.
Listen.
I need to fly and go home.
You're
Why
not
are you
flying.
doing this?
I didn't.
Dude, well, you ain't flying tonight, that's for sure. And the way, if you keep this up, you're gonna end up in handcuffs with a free trip to jail.
Why are you doing this, dude?
I don't work for the airlines.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, you don't understand.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
All you gotta do is just walk outside.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How much have you had a drink tonight?
Yeah, of course.
How much have you had a drink tonight?
Yeah, of course.
How much have you had a drink tonight?
Uh-huh.
You're not gonna answer. I'm trying to help you.
You talk, that's fine, man.
Okay.
Can I just go home now, please?
You can, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
But you get it, it's this way. Hey, come here. You can't go that way.
What? No, I'm asking to go home so I can fly home.
No, you can't.
Why can't I fly home?
Because American Airlines already canceled your ticket.
That's fine, I'll find a new ticket, right? I can get a new ticket, right?
You have a slurred speech, you appear to be intoxicated.
I'm sorry?
You appear to be intoxicated, okay? You're wobbling, you can't.
Why are you touching me?
Don't get too close to me.
Why are you touching me, dude?
Don't get too close to me.
Alright, that's fine, dude. Don't touch me, though. That's
Okay,
weird,
then don't
right?
close to me.
That's awkward.
Don't get too close to me then.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I thought, I'm fine straight away. Can I leave then?
No, you can't.
Why not? Am I under arrest?
How much have you had to drink tonight?
Am I under
You're about
arrest?
to be under arrest.
Am I under
You're
arrest?
detained at this point.
I'm
sir.
detained. What does detain mean?
That you can't leave.
Instead of why? Why can't I leave?
Because I'm
Please
investigating.
explain it. Please explain. I'm sorry, I don't actually know the answers.
You don't?
What is detain mean?
Detained that you can't leave.
Why not?
Because I'm investigating.
Okay. How long does your investigation work?
I already told you. What's
No,
going
I'm
on.
asking again, please.
All right, man.
How long does the
I'm gonna ask
investigation?
you. Like,
Hey, bro.
that's it.
You want me to stay?
I'm not your bro.
You're right. You're not. But I don't stay. You're right. So
Finally, a cop says it. I am not your bro. And the way this is going, this dude is practically begging to be put in handcuffs. Just take him to jail already.
tell me right now.
I'm not your bro.
Am I detained? And then what happens if I don't?
If you don't leave,
Yes, you are being detained, and no, you are not free to go. This isn't a difficult concept to understand, like at all. He's just being annoying for the sake of being annoying.
you're gonna be put under arrest for criminal trespass
Perfect.
and public intoxication.
Do you have a card?
Okay, stop.
Do you have a card? Do you have a card? Hey, do you have a card?
Just listen.
Do you have a card, buddy? Hey, you're trying to arrest me. Do you have a card?
You're under arrest right now.
Do you have a card?
You're under arrest.
Do you have a
You're
card?
under arrest right now.
Whoa! Who's hitting
Like that.
Who's hitting
You're under arrest. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
You would do that, wouldn't you? No one's trying anything.
Stop pulling. Stop pulling.
Oh,
I gave you plenty of opportunities.
Scary boy.
I gave you plenty of opportunities.
Your mom will like you eventually, bud. You are such a coward, little boy. Little girl, sorry. Oh, you're such a scary little girl. What scary?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the poll we were having in chat. We started this poll back during the soft shit video in McNally's court. But I guess it applies to the drunk driver and this guy as well. Can Parson Shields help him? Yes or no? 35% of you said yes, and 65% say no.
Little girl. Come on. Come on, you scary guy.
Hey, break up.
You scary guy.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
You alright, buddy?
Are you good? What's
Are
your
you
issue?
okay?
What's your issue, man?
Well, personally, I think that you're kind of a little faggot. Everyone else is fine.
Are you gonna keep resisting? Because I'm about to add
no one cares.
additional charges, man.
Shush. No one's
I
asking
gave you
you.
plenty of opportunities, please.
Feeling good? Yeah. Definitely nailing it.
Sit down.
You know there's help like actually
Sit down,
people.
man. Sit
Hey,
down.
you know there's people actually looking for help, right?
Yes, and I'm stuck
Wow.
here with you.
I know, and you're such a little bitch about it.
Yeah.
That's gotta be sad for you.
What's your name?
You're dumb.
What's your name?
Yeah, fuck off.
Fuck off?
You heard me.
Oh, I don't think that's your name, but try to help you, man.
No, you're not. You're being a little bitch. You know that.
How come? Huh?
Oh wait, I need a lawyer. I'm not talking to you, bitch.
Talk to me then. No one told you to talk to me.
Okay.
I told you to leave. That's it.
You heard me, a lawyer, bitch.
Try to help you.
Lawyer, bitch.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Be advised, Department of Passenger Assist, your reporting party is last checkpoint. You're coming in lower.
I do not allow you to search my shit.
It's not up to you. It's not up to you.
That doesn't matter. I'm saying it now, right? That way my lawyer can talk to you later. I don't allow. Yeah, that works. I say I don't allow. Shush. No one asked you. No one asked your opinion, bitch.
What is this?
No one asked you. You can ask my lawyer, right?
What is this?
Lawyer.
Okay, I'll find out.
Lawyer.
I'll find out.
Okay, lawyer.
22 upper level.
22 upper level. Sure.
Christopher? Alright, I'm Officer Penning. I'm going to be taking you over to our jail, okay?
Why would we go to jail?
These officers determine your...
Why would we go to jail?
These officers determine you're too
I'm sorry,
intoxicated.
what?
These officers determine that you're too intoxicated, okay?
These guys then?
Mm-hmm. Could you stand up? Alright, well...
You want to catch extra charges?
I'll ask you, and then I'll tell you, and then
Well,
I'll make
you guys can both chill out if you're asking me a question.
Okay, so stand up.
Alright, give me a second. I'm tied in my back, dude. Chill the fuck out.
Alright, let's go over here to the front of my car.
My stuff.
Your stuff is going to go with you.
Quiet down.
Your stuff
There's
is
my
going to go
back.
with you.
There's my back. What the fuck is going on with you guys?
You're not being very
What's wrong with you guys?
Okay? We're asking you to do
Why
stuff
are
very
you
nicely,
moving
okay?
without my stuff?
Your stuff's
Why are you
right there.
doing
It's
that?
all going with you. We told you.
No, that is not very clear at all. Tell me my stuff's going with you and you'd be way easier.
What are these?
What is wrong with you?
What are these?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What are these?
You tell me you grabbed them.
They're in your pocket, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
You don't know what these are, or what?
Jesus Christ. You're the arbitrator. Do you know what they are?
Yeah, this guy, he's definitely gonna wake up with no memory of any of this ever happening. He's just obliterated.
An arburator?
Arbitrator. You know what that word means?
No, I don't. Can you
Alright,
remind
well,
me?
you'll be better then, dude.
What are they?
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Me? I'm stuck with you.
Oh,
This is my
drunk.
biggest problem.
You're foaming at the mouth, you're so drunk.
Oh, you're dumb. Use your right words, man. Use your right words.
Use the right words.
Use your right words. Oh, wallet, where's my stuff?
Right there.
Where's what?
Right there, see it?
Right over there.
Yeah, why is it not with me?
It'll be
go
with
in the
you.
back of the car. Hop in.
Yeah? You want this right here?
Left foot in first. There you
Left
go.
foot in first. Hey, you guys are terrible at your jobs.
Thank you.
No, you don't feel good about that, but
Okay.
you're not gonna for a while. I know. Life's tough.
Not really.
Yeah,
Not
I
that
know.
bad.
You'll get there soon.
Huh?
You'll get there soon, but it's not
Okay.
this year.
I might have someone come meet you over there.
That'll be alright. Alright.
Thank you. Hold on. My hands coming around right now.
Huh?
My hands are coming around.
Not yet.
Grab it.
Not
You
yet.
grab it. Grab it. Thank you, sir.
I understand. I understand what you're saying. Alright, step in there.
Trying to help.
Yep. Just face to the wall to your left. I gotta search you one more time, and then the jail staff will do the same, okay?
Sure.
Nothing else on you, right? Does you know what? No? They're gonna have some questions for you. Alright, are you gonna answer them?
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty.
Well, at least he finally shut up, so that's one good thing. Oh man. Idiots at the airport never disappoint. And speaking of idiots at an airport,
Instead of leaving the airport,
entire family fights deputies over being deplaned.
Order me to go. Order me to go. You're refusing to move? You're refusing to move? I'll move. Let's go. Order me to go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Mr. Lee, don't shove my boy. Do not shove my boy. Get out of my face. Don't touch me. Stop. I'm not resisting.
Hey, Klein 950, welcome in. Just in time to watch, apparently, an entire family get arrested at the airport.
around 10 p.m. on July 23, 2021, these 5 family members were deplaned after they failed to comply with the airline's face mask policy. Instead of leaving the
Of
airport,
course.
they remained on the property and were disruptive for almost 4 hours.
Call them all right now, Mike. Call them all. Dude, come on. Who are you, sir?
Yeah, tase him. I'm going to get a video.
Dude, let's go. Let's go. Order me to go. Let's go. Order me. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Tase go. Let's go. Order me to go. You're refusing to move? You're refusing to move? Let's go.
Order me to go. You're
Come
gonna
on.
order me to go because I'm.
You're trying my patience. Try my
sir?
patience.
Guess what?
No, that's a joke.
Because you have a badge.
Alpha 41, send me back up right now. Okay. Immediately. Get out. Let's go.
Dude,
chill out, man. Chill out.
If you have a badge, you can beat someone up.
Let's go. I'm not beating you up. I'm being more.
So this was during the height of COVID, where masks were required everywhere in public. And look, I hated having to wear a mask as much as the next person, but that was the rules, and in some cases, even the law at the time. I mean, if you don't like those policies, you could have just stayed home and not traveled, but this wasn't just like, one airline. Literally everywhere had this mask policy. And I believe this channel is Cop Cam Reveal, yeah. Cop Cam Reveal. But I mean, all of this because they didn't want to wear masks. And I get it, right? But that was how it went during the time of the pandemic. I'm glad those days are far behind us, though.
Patience with you guys.
You were the man. You weren't even there, sir.
I wasn't there. That's
weren't
right.
there. You've only been there for about 1 minute.
They have the right to refuse you, bro. That's their business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you don't have a right to yell, I order you to walk. It's not a dictatorship. It's not a order ship.
Stop. Let's go.
You can't order.
Come on.
You can't. You have to follow laws. You have laws. We have laws.
What are the laws? Dude, let's go.
But you can't order me to do things. You can say, I order
I
you to
can order
walk
you.
right now.
Get out.
China.
They don't want your business here.
Your authority is. you know.
Your business is not wanted here anymore.
Wait a second, sir. My business is wanted here. They said they're going to give me a fly with free
Let's
ticket
go.
tomorrow.
Let's go.
Wanted here. Your business is not
I
wanted.
mean, seriously, arrest all of these idiots at this point for being disorderly. By July 2021, Georgia was pretty much back to normal. Airports still required face waivers, though. I just didn't fly anywhere, never had an issue. Exactly. Like, if you didn't like their policies, just don't use their service. Simple.
Badly, my business is my Mr. Lee.
Hey,
are you serious?
You know what? You can't be disrupting the peace like
what?
That. You know that?
You're disrupting the peace.
Let's go.
Fucking five. Is this Russia, dude? 5 passengers on the airline. This is Russia.
Let's go.
You serious?
Let's go. Who are these people?
You're enforcing fake laws. Fake laws. Fake laws.
Look at that. Look at it.
I need backup right here. Let's go. Let's go.
One time. I'll take one right in the face.
Look at this.
Hit me in the face.
Let's go.
We have units around you.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Go!
Shoot him, Sarge! Shoot him, Sarge! Mr. Ross! Get him! Give him the 38! Give him the 38! Hit him with the 38!
Where's the other two?
Sarge, hit him with the 38, Rossman. He's going to the ladies' room. He's going to the ladies' room. Hit him with the 38.
Let's go.
Transgender.
Let's go.
Service weapon out. Everything you say, people, you are okay. Everything is fine.
So, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say alcohol is a factor in all of this, because this is definitely not normal behavior. Jeez, like, I can't see why they were asked to deplane, right? Just imagine them being up in the sky acting like this.
COVID fucking fake. COVID still airline.
Go.
Fake. Joe Biden's a China. Joe Biden's
go. You're not wanted back here. To the right. To the right.
Joe Biden does children. Barack Obama's wife's a man. Michelle Obama's a man.
Get out.
Michelle Obama's
Get out.
a man.
Get out.
Shoot him. Shoot him.
Get out.
Take me
out.
Take me somewhere where I can talk.
Get out. Get out. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, where you headed to? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Mr. Lee,
let's go.
It's a bunch of.
Let's go.
Don't push me, Mr. Lee.
Let's go.
Let's go. Again, you have a serious problem, man.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Who do you think you are?
Let's go.
What's your name, Mr. Wensky?
Hey,
Yasensky? Mr. Yasensky?
Dude,
what's your badge number?
1950. Get out of his space.
1950.
Get out of his space. Come on. Let's go.
No mask. No mask. Your nose is out. Sorry. Your nose is out.
Get out of my face.
Your nose is out. Sorry.
What's your badge number? What's your badge number? What's your badge number, sir? Don't touch me like that. What's your badge number?
Well, I would assume after the way they acted here, I would have to assume all of them were put on a no-fly list, so at least that's one good thing.
Ow!
Don't touch me like that. What's your badge
Keep
number?
moving.
What's your badge number, Mr. Wensky? Yo, Mr. Lee, don't shove my boy. Do not shove my
Get out of my face.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch them. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Get out of my face.
Don't touch them.
Mr. Lee, shove me again.
Don't touch them. Don't touch them.
Fucking shove me again.
Don't touch them. He's not in your way. Go over there.
Mr. Lee, shove me again. Shove me, brother. Shove me. Push me. Push me. Push me down the step.
Let's go.
It's not against race. Michelle Obama is a she's a man. Hurry up, Mr. Lee.
Let's go.
Hurry up. Shoot us. Hurry up.
Go.
What's going on, Mr. Lee? What's going on today? What are you guys doing? Tell me. You're being a giant.
Look at him. He's got his shoulders all bent back.
I know some big.
Let's go.
You're late.
The airport. This way. That way. Hey, guys, that way.
Touch.
Get out of my face. Don't right now. Don't touch my face.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Get out.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Don't touch him.
Get out.
I'm walking.
Get out.
Don't touch him.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Out. Out.
Back up. I'll walk out my own pace.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Give me a hand. There you go. There you go.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, I heard Spirit representative too. Of course, because why wouldn't it be Spirit? Oh man, like, do people feel shame anymore? Like, I cannot ever imagine going into an airport and acting anything like this. Like, people must not have any shame.
Okay, we're gonna sit you up, all right? This way, stay like that. Stay like that. Stay like that. Stay like that, all right? Stay like that. Stay like that.
We're cool. We're not going anywhere.
I got one. My backpack is restraining me.
I don't want to let him go yet.
Stop! I need to take this off.
Dude, punch you in the face.
I know video.
Punch you in the face right now.
Guys, now.
You guys please let me out too with the face. I'm bleeding from my phone. I had a long day of work today. I'm trying to get easy my phone.
I was found every order you gave me. I was. I'm wearing a backpack. I can't do what I want, man. Jesus Christ.
Tighten them up.
I'm making them so they don't get too tight. Not yet, not yet. All right. You're moving on me, man. You're moving on me. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, why would you do that? How would you do that?
You got video on this? You got video? You got video? You got video?
I need you to stay like that. Stay like that.
I wasn't doing anything. Why'd you make it tighter?
I did it.
They're tight.
They just bent.
Huh?
They just bent on you. They're not tight. They're not tight.
I got big wrists, man. I'm sorry.
I know. I'm gonna sit you up, all right? You ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready to sit up?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hold on, all right.
Hey, that's your stuff, right?
Yeah, it's on that. Your what?
Your phone is inside. Your phone is inside.
Somebody's back. No. You guys know this is bull. You know it's bull. You got a lot of good things to do in this county. This is bull. You guys are all wasting resources.
I'm good.
You should be out there fighting crime, not around with guys not wanting to wear pants. What do you want me to do, man?
I'm gonna sit you in the back of a patrol car. So right now you're gonna.
Can you loosen these up a little bit? I'm not going anywhere. You're right. No, you didn't want to talk early. Thank you very much. I'm not going anywhere. No, you didn't know what you kept saying. I was saying to leave.
I was the one trying to resolve the situation. How are you going to tell me that? You don't even know me. You don't even know what I'm saying. Then you will see. Then you will see me. Right? Then you will see me. Yes,
they had to do was just simply leave. Instead, they decided to disturb the entire airport, cause a huge scene, and it turned into all of this. I will never understand the thinking or logic that comes from that decision.
Gotta go upstairs. Tighten them up again. I didn't. You got thick wrists, bro. We're gonna go this way, bro. We're gonna go this way. Get the light brown one there.
When you guys go to training, you all like learn how to like beat up little boys, put them in handcuffs. Is that what you learn? Is that how you get your
Dude, come on.
It's bull. You know it. It's a nonsense.
What's your name, Bill? What's your name, Bill?
What's your name?
Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee.
Mr.
And
Lee.
you're Bill.
No, Bill.
You guys are good guys, but
we're
bless.
working guys. We're busy.
And look at the lip that you gave us over there.
We just wanted to go home and go to bed tonight.
And look at the lip you gave us. You're all going to jail.
Ice cold showers.
You're all going to jail for this.
For this? For what?
Dude.
For your nonsense? This is nothing. This is nothing. You guys are serious law enforcement officers.
All you guys need to do is just leave. That's it.
World.
All you guys need to do is leave.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
What did you expect them to do? Jesus
Christ.
23-year-olds pissed off and they
You were almost out the door.
Mr. Lee, hold on.
Dude, you were almost out the door.
3 hours walking me home in bed. And now all of a sudden,
you were almost out the door, bro.
What door? I wanted to be in the door, Mr. Lee. I didn't go here to be out the door. I wanted to be in the door.
How do you mess up a
Yeah,
glow
how mess
hole?
up that?
Yeah, how do you mess that up, bro?
My mask fell off, Mr. Lee. My mask fell off. I fell asleep. My mask fell off.
You're going to jail for battery resisting. Oh my God.
Hold on. Easy.
Okay.
I got you. All right,
Okay.
take it easy.
Dude, stop. Come on, I'm
Mouth
okay.
shut.
I'm
All right,
okay.
we're good.
I'm the
We're
good guy. I'm the good guy here.
We're all good guys, Mr. Lee. We're all good guys.
bro. Wow. Thank you. Whew.
Listen them up a little tiny bit for me, please.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my God.
Listen them up a little bit.
And you're not going to be a... no more?
No, I'm not going to.
Really? I mean, look at me in the face, straight, man to man. You're not going to be a no more?
Swear to God.
You swear to God?
Swear to God.
Okay.
I want to tell the pilot.
No. That's
I got it.
That's done.
I got it.
Now you're in my court. You're going to go to jail. That's it. You're going to...
I've never been in jail, and I've never been in handcuffs.
Okay, then that's enough. I don't want to hear about it. You're going to get charged. Disorderly conduct. Done. Jesus.
I think they said this might have been in Florida, I want to say. I'm not sure what airport it is.
Dude, do you even realize? Do you even realize that you?
I don't. I assure you, I do not realize.
But you did.
Right now.
You did. You battered us trying to save your boys here.
Sir,
you battered us.
Sir,
stop. That's it.
You
That's
have
enough.
a gun, a bulletproof vest, tasers.
No,
and
I don't have to. I don't have to stand there and get pushed around by you trying to help your boys getting arrested. You pushed us. Trying to help your boy. You came at us. We have to subdue you. You're done.
If you took it that way,
that's battery. That's the only way. It's on camera. Deputy Singh grabbed you to subdue you because it looked like you were going to assist and stop the arrest. Okay? It looked like you were intervening. A lawful arrest. Is that what you were trying to do?
I was trying to take those two individuals and I put my back to the officers because I am not presenting a threat to anybody wearing a uniform.
You were,
and I was trying to de-escalate the scenario and settle those boys down and push them out the door. If you thought I had any malintent towards anybody wearing a uniform, I am sorry, it was taken the wrong way. I was attempting to de-escalate the scenario, to put my back to the officers because there's no threat, and get those guys out of there. I'm sorry. And if
your guys, your boys, you mean those guys?
Yeah, we're traveling together, yeah.
Okay. But you were not in no way, shape, or form.
Who are those people to you? Yeah. 2 of them are my sons, sir.
Okay. So how were you trying to de-escalate from the time they got off the airplane to the time we got down there to where the scenario took place? Y'all had nothing to say, but
I'm just saying.
He did say one time, let's go. He did say to the boys
many
one time.
times.
I can
I'm just
attest.
saying, when did you show up,
So
sir?
how did you
Now down here,
it
it appeared when two of the subjects were being dealt with by our fellow officers, it looked like you were going towards them. What was your intent? Real quick.
You had me on my stomach with handcuffs.
No, before that.
I simply rolled over.
Before that, what was your intent?
I rolled over to see what's going on, and you said stop resisting. When I had handcuffs on my back, I rolled over.
Listen.
And you said stop resisting when I had handcuffs.
Lloyd.
Yes, sir.
Before we put handcuffs on you and threw you on the ground.
I was trying to de-escalate the situation. There was nothing good that could come out of escalating a situation with a dozen sheriff's
Really,
officers.
you were trying to de-escalate the situation. Doesn't seem like that to me from the video we watched.
I'm sorry. You've had a long day. You have a job to do. We have had a very long, hot week, and we just want to go back to New Jersey, rehydrate, recalibrate, and come back to do the rest of our work next week. We're not looking
Do you
for
understand?
any trouble.
Do you understand that? Do you understand that? I'm going to confer with my sergeant now.
Please. Yes,
you were
sir.
trying to de-escalate the boys.
That's all, sir. That's
okay.
all. They are young. They're excited. They're tired. They want to go home. That's all.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
William and Drake were each charged with felony battery on a law enforcement officer, which was later reduced to the lesser charge of misdemeanor resisting an officer without violence. They were also charged with misdemeanor disorderly conduct. William pleaded no contest to the charges, and adjudication of guilt was withheld. He was ordered to pay a total fine of $298. For Drake, the state attorney later decided not to prosecute the two charges. The other three family members were each charged with misdemeanor disorderly conduct. The state attorney later decided not to prosecute the charge.
Wow. So basically, just about everyone got zero consequences, besides from the one person having to pay a fine. And that's why people keep doing this, because there are no consequences to their actions. And we really need to get rid of, these prosecutors that will just dismiss the charges all the time. Oh, man. Our next video today is Entitled Bully Gets Humbled Fast After Police Arrive.
Not tell you to get up. Get the fuck out of my face. I'm not gonna get for real. No, get out my face. No, get
Put your hands behind your back. I'm gonna
go on the ground.
Okay, stop or you're gonna go on the ground. You understand?
On September 2nd, police in Rantoul were called after a family member forced their way into a home and refused to leave. When officers arrived, the suspect immediately turned combative, turning a simple removal into a forceful and embarrassing arrest.
What up with you, G-Ball? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Say what?
Said, what up with you? I ain't seen you in a minute.
So what's going on? Why are you hanging out over here?
Because my nieces live over here and I raised them.
Okay, but they don't want you here, so.
I'm finna leave. I just told them I was finna leave. I needed to charge my phone and they just overly started cussing me out for no reason. I didn't say shit.
Do you have any ID on you?
No, I don't. I have a hospital bracelet, but I have a right to remain silent, so I'm not saying nothing else to you.
Okay.
I know my...
Oh boy, this is gonna go off the rails. She knows she has the right to remain silent, and she knows her rights. This can only end well.
Alright, thank you. I'm finna get out your hair, you with this federal ass little girl. Y'all want some police shit and I don't f that.
Said the call since you violated your order of protection this morning.
On my mama, I did not violate shit. What are you talking about?
He said that Gavin said that you were over at the house.
Gavin is lying. I was not over there. I never went over there.
Well, if one of them wants to make a report about order of protection violation, they can.
I'll take their ass to court with it. I got a lawyer and everything. What y'all want to do? I'm not saying the shit. I have a right to remain silent. Unless my father, Joshua McNeil, is present, or my grandma, Catherine McNeil, is present, I'm not talking.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything. On my mama, Ronald, you are a bitch.
I mean, that's technically
No, I'm not even
violating
on
it.
that. I tried to come peaceful and show love, but y'all trying to call the police on me. That shit weird as... On my mama, Alexis, come check it out. You weird, fat, and ugly. And she tried to kill her kids. Literally, she's psychotic. Both of them are psychotic. Look it up. You can look them up on Google. They both went to the psychiatric hospital.
Thing is,
You know what's funny? You know, she just said that she was going to use her right to remain silent and that she had the right to remain silent. But clearly, she does not have the ability at all to remain silent.
you're in their yard.
This is my yard.
According to,
You live here?
Yes, I live here.
Apparently, Ron, she tried to steal your truck in the middle of the night, but you have your shit locked up too tight.
She police is thug. Now when I come drop one on your ass, you gonna be mad as hell. I'm gonna come beat you up with my hands at the park.
You could try.
No, I am. I fight bad bitches for a living.
That is a brilliant move, lady. Making threats directly right in front of the officer, and it's all on body cam. Smart move.
You easy to push down.
Yeah, they're sitting right here listening to all of it. I mean, and it's on the video camera.
I'm
for the
21 years
doorbell.
old. I have the right to remain silent. I have my own cigarette.
Yeah, she's
I'm
putting
legal.
her
I can
house right in front of me.
show you my bracelet right now.
I don't know what they're doing.
From the
They're just sitting
hospital. I
here
just
waiting.
got out the hospital. I have kidney cancer, and they're kicking me out. This is the only family that I have, and they're overly kicking me out. He mad because
No, she
his
don't
new
live
bitch
here.
don't like me.
Has she ever lived here?
No.
She
They lying
is
their
my
ass off. They're
ex-sister.
lying their ass off. All my mama, they lying their ass off. They find they move because this new bitch came around. She thinks she hot shit and
Watch
she running shit.
your mouth, Haley. I'm
Make
not playing
me
with you.
fight me, Cody. Let's go down the street and fight. What you talking about? You don't want to do that. You know I will beat your ass. You was a bitch. What? They doing illegal shit over here, and you don't even know.
So where do
I
you
can't
live
hear
right
it,
now,
but-
Haley?
I can't hear what he's saying.
He said he's getting ready to call right now.
Yeah, just have him call 911 and make a report.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble.
I don't owe you
911
shit.
and make a
I
report.
don't. So please stop talking to me. I just said I have the right to remain silent. Unless my father is here or my lawyer is present, I don't want to talk to
Yeah,
you.
you know, lady. You know something, lady? You keep repeating that. You keep repeating that you have the right to remain silent, but I don't think you know what that actually means. Because if you used your right to remain silent, you would shut the hell up.
Her dad on the phone?
That was, yes.
No, that's not my dad. He told me I'm not his kid. I'm some raggedy ass bitch. And he said my mom is a thought. My mom died 5 years ago. What type of shit is you on? My sister, the one that was legally married to him for 15 years.
So I guess
and had
her
all
dad's
of his
calling to
babies.
make a
Look,
OOP violation call.
y'all don't even know.
So, and then what's the deal with the bicycle?
Right, there's claiming babies that aren't even his. Cherish is not your blood daughter. That's not your kid.
apparently
Oh my mama, that's not your kid. She got a different dad. I'll hit some dark spots that you don't even know about. I know everything about you. You don't know shit about me, Cody. You don't know where I be at. I'm an American citizen, period, point blank. I have IDs for different states. I'm not showing you shit. I don't owe you shit.
Okay, whose bike is that?
It's mine, legally mine. Do you want to see a license for it? No, you don't get it. What you talking about? Bitch, on my face. Stupid ass bitch. Then you over here calling the police and shit. What is you talking about?
My mom told her to
Alexis,
stay
you
outside.
police. Now, when I have this group of bitches come
Girl, don't
beat
talk
you,
to me right now.
you finna die.
Is that the address where she...
Oh, that was a death threat.
Karma. Karma gonna kill you. Oh, karma. What goes around comes around.
Honey, you don't even know me, and you walk into my bedroom. You
Look, I'm not fighting on her. No, I'm standing up. You just told me to get up.
I did not tell you to get up.
Get the f out of my
No, I'm
face.
not gonna get
For
on your
real.
And now getting into the face of an officer and trying to dictate what's gonna happen. This isn't gonna end well. At least not for her, but it will for us. And thank you to Sally Port for the $10 super chat. This is from Erica on my mama. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate that very much.
No, get out my face. Oh, no, get
Alright, put your hands
no,
behind
y'all
your
not
back.
finna.
Yes,
Hold on,
you're
no,
under
y'all
arrest
not
at this
finna
point.
do that. No, I'm not doing that. Resist. Stop. Why are y'all doing that?
Stop.
I'm gonna go on the ground.
Okay, stop or you're gonna go on the ground. You understand? Stop. Be an adult. You just told me you're 21. Now you're gonna go to jail like a 21-year-old.
Grab my bags. Just grab my bags. I need my ID and my keys. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Just grab my bags.
That could run for 74. We have one to come.
Okay, you have anything on you you're not supposed to have?
No, I have my bags and I want to grab them. That's it. That's all. What the f is going on, bro? I didn't even do shit wrong. Look, and then you overly.
What are we gonna do with
you
her?
overly putting my
Well,
shit
check her
up. Like, what are
personally.
you on right now? No, what the fuck? Get out my bags, bro. I just told you you don't have no warrant.
Okay.
That's not how it works.
No, that is how it works. I know my rights. Get the f on my bag. No,
Go
no.
Okay, I'm gonna end up cutting it off.
No.
You can either relax or we'll take it off of you one way or the other.
Oh my mama, y'all bogus as fuck. This police ass shit y'all on. What the fuck is this? I've never been detained like this before. He just overly grabbed me. I'm a
You've
girl.
never been detained like this before? Lady, for some reason, I find that very hard to believe. Thank you, Wixom, for the $2 super chat. This is not for Erica, it's for my crowd. Thank you, Wixom. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
Oh, bro. I'm a female.
You were trying to fight. You just told you were going to kill somebody.
I did not try to fight her. I just wanted to talk to her. What the fuck?
Well, that's not what you said.
I'm peaceful. You can check the bag without taking it off me. This is my shit.
Okay. That's fine.
I got medical gloves because I work at a hospital for Parkland.
That's fine. We gotta make sure you get no weapons or contraband in there.
I have no weapons. Literally. The most you're going to find on me is a fucking stick.
We're gonna make sure. Thank you.
No, thank you. Get the fuck out my way. Y'all have no right to do this. And then you look at me in my eyes and you don't feel shit, do you? Y'all don't feel nothing. Y'all cold-hearted in this bitch. You the biggest gang out here, and then you kill my little brother. Oh, my mama.
Relax.
Long live Jordan Anthony Richardson. I'm going to say his name again. No justice, no peace. Long live Jordan Anthony Richardson.
Are you mentally ill?
No, I'm not mentally ill. I'm just hurting right now. Y'all killing my family and y'all...
She's going to county?
Yeah. Going
She's
through
been
my
searched,
shit,
or-
bro.
Nope.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll let Haley do it.
Can you grab my cigars? I just paid for those. I'm 21 legally. You can check my bracelet. I have a right to have this.
Do you want to uncuff her and take this off, or you want me to?
They take it. Well, there's nothing in there that she can use, but I don't want that wrapped around her neck. So yeah, let's take her out of handcuffs and get this off.
Take one off.
We're gonna take one handcuff off so that
On
we
your
can take
side.
your purse off without cutting it. Okay.
I'm not even a fighter for
Okay.
real. This shit
All
is
right.
lame as you watch and laugh and you weak
Just
ass
relax.
bitch. Oh my mama, this shit finna
Yeah.
come back to you. Karma is a bitch and you are head makes for a soft ass. Just know that. You f***ing with the wrong one, literally. I'm nice as hell.
take that off
I just
first.
tried to pay your f***ing phone
Raise your arm
bill.
up so we can get this
What the
off.
fuck? I just came here trying to pay their bills and y'all running me down like this.
Okay.
This shit is lame as f***. Oh my mama, all y'all people is lame as f***. 12, literally, y'all. You see how you doing me right now? And I came so peaceful. All I wanted was
She
my
was literally
phone
telling them that
charged.
she was going to kill them.
I did not say that.
So you're being audio video recorded. Yes.
You're literally
All right, let's have a
lying.
seat in the car, and we'll figure out the rest of them.
All I said
Also
is
violent or whatever.
no, I'm not leaving anywhere without my phones in my bag.
We'll bring your phone and bag with you.
Grab
You
them
can
and I
put
want
it
them
in
in
my car.
my
I'll take
car.
The 40.
Y'all
First one.
snatching me up. This is
Welcome
so
back,
crazy,
Ed.
bro. No, I can't relax. This should never happen to me. A day in my fucking life. This is so crazy. No, why
Yeah, I
is
got
you
her.
taking my hat off my head?
Because we're gonna check your hat too.
Bro, there's nothing in there. I
Okay.
just said that.
You can say that. People tell us that all the time, and
Get
then we
my
find
shoes
stuff.
and my phone.
It'll come with you.
No, I need to check and make sure I got everything I need.
You
because I
don't
have
need to do
go back
anything but
home.
sit in the car. It'll come with you. Okay? You're not going to go anywhere without your property. Have a seat. Single. You get this?
Y'all are so fucking federal, bro.
I don't even know what that means.
It's you guys are feds. Literally, you're feds trying to
I'm not a
trying to
fed.
find something.
I work for this village you're in too.
No, you trying to find something that you won't find. You know your rights. You know what you're doing. Oh my mama, no, I just wanted to come see my fucking kids that I raised. Y'all know about it. No, look.
She's on.
Oh, well, this old man had his bike stolen this morning. And then an officer maybe saw her, like, riding it around.
I'm pretty sure if
I saw her,
our video
too.
footage that we would hear her talk about the fact that some of that shit's stolen.
Yeah.
She had mentioned my daughter at one point. Mind you, my daughter's less than 2.
Yeah, William, the way she's acting, I have a strong suspicion that she's lying about having kidney cancer. I mean, just the way everything about her says that she's faking it.
Years old and gave a face like.
She's definitely got to be on something.
And that death threat, I don't give a fuck. You come in my house with my kids, and next time it won't be as polite because that's
Right.
just me defending myself at that
Right.
point. Especially with all the death threats, girl. I'm getting a no contact order on you. You are not coming in this
She
house.
does not need, I would absolutely get an order of
She
protection.
hasn't been around in quite a
My
few
mom
months.
told her to wait outside because she didn't know who she was. And she came in the house because she has a code. And I guess didn't close the door all the way. And she just barged into our room and everything.
Yeah.
And I said something along the lines of, so we just don't have personal space. You just walk into people's bedrooms. Like,
Was that today?
Yeah, that was today.
That's what started all this.
And then she
Threatened
was
me.
talking to my oldest daughter, who is her.
That's all hers too.
Yeah. Are you guys willing to be a victim of disorderly conduct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my less than 2-year-old daughter was in the house.
Yeah.
Discount also.
I had the oldest daughter hand her off because
Okay.
she came in for her.
And she just walked in today.
Just walked in. My mom told her to stay outside.
I'm like, you got trespass, disorderly conduct,
Yeah, I
possession of
wanted-
stolen property.
We
or
told her last time not to come back, and this was a year ago. She walked in just happily into the garage talking about, can I
Okay.
spend the night? That was the first time I ever met her. Nobody in the house actually liked her. She stole from her niece. We didn't want her in the house.
Yeah. Well, so when's the last time she's ever been invited in?
Since I've been here for over a year, not at all.
Okay.
Trespass and violation.
Violation of order of protection, which I got to talk to him to make sure that he is a actual victim, and she did violate it.
Trespass, stolen property, and discount.
Yeah, he's the one that, her father is the one that told us to call because he was wanting to get it called in himself because he had just woke up as well. She just walks right in after my mom says, well, there's a Haley here, and I told her to stay outside because I don't know her.
Yeah.
And she told him, and I told him to go handle it because last time she just waltzed
And
all
when
in
was
on
that?
drugs. It was
was
shortly,
close to
but
a year.
it was about the same time, actually. About the same time last year.
You must be one of those that low-key be working with the cops, huh? Let them know I'm 21 and I'm a bad bitch. Out here got their ass so scared they had to call the police. That's crazy. I'm a little ass girl, you a big ass adult. How'd that work? She should've just smacked me, right? Put a belt to my ass, huh? I guess not, shit. It's a little hot in here. Can we cool it down? That would be lovely. Thank you, inshallah. Alhamdulillah. What's your name?
Whistle.
Whistle?
Lady, you're trying to act all big and tough, but you definitely aren't as big and tough as you think you are. Like, you're just a joke, quite frankly.
That's what they call you on the force? That's your birth name. And I want the badge number of that white bitch who tried to choke me.
You on the arrest paperwork, but
I would love that. I want everything written down. I want the video of how y'all just overly bent my arm backwards and tried to break it. I want the videos of how you tried to shove me down like George Floyd. You low-key just tried to up your gun on me how you did Jordan, huh?
you have the right to get all of that information. All of
I would love that. And I'm coming for Julia Wrights and Jerry King too. I want all that. I'm coming with lawyers, papers, all that. We finna get y'all ass. We've been waiting on y'all for real. Trying to get up with you in the courtroom, you know? You got me out here when I was down bad, you know, crying and shit about my brother because you killed him last year, a couple years ago. Then you hunt down my brothers like they out here acting bad when they're really just trying to work and hustle for their families, right? You got a daughter? That shit break your heart to see it out here like this, huh? 4 years ago from that high school up there. I used to run around here as a little girl and play with my friends and do soccer and go to church, you know?
Yeah,
This ain't
I
even-
highly doubt you went to church. Boy, her victim card is off the charts. Declined.
My lifestyle for real. And my bad if I'm talking too much. I'm just hurt, you know? And I want y'all to know how badly Amy Richardson and Alana Richardson and David Richardson are all hurting. We're all hurting. We miss our brother. And it doesn't matter how many times you apologize or how many court dates we take you to or how many protests we do. We're broken inside and we can never get that shit back. You're living your life happy because you're in front of this shit. You run these streets, don't you? Isn't that what you think? You think you guys run us because you wear blue and you keep ironing your clothes every day and you wake up in your comfortable, nice, cozy beds and you haven't lost any of your friends for real? You have your mother still, don't you? My mother died of overdose and got her ass beat for 5 years before I could even reach the level of understanding what an overdose was. I was 15 years old when my mother died, and I was 18 years old when you killed my little brother. And I was 19 years old when somebody choked my sister out and murdered her in cold blood.
Oh my goodness, so much, sob stories and stuff. Just ridiculous, honestly.
And left her for dead for 12 hours before they told anyone anything. But it's cool. I'm going to school to learn my rights. I know my rights. I'm an American citizen.
TikTok and YouTube is not a law school. It really isn't. I could not imagine any actual school accepting you just based on the way you've acted throughout this video.
Right to refuse anything until you show me a paper, a warrant, anything. I have the right to refuse you. I'm speaking from the heart because you deserve to hear what I'm saying. Share that video with all of your little cop friends while you laugh at us and joke at us as you throw big ass bricks of cocaine at us. What do you expect us to do? You're the ones putting bricks at these mob riots. You're the ones throwing guns at these little ass kids and telling them to go kill people. And then you wonder why we are hurt because you left us. You took everything we had. You stole our land. This is my land. I am a Native American Apache citizen. I own this land. You do not.
Oh boy,
from
she's
England.
one of those. Here we go. This is my land. I own it. Lady, you don't own anything. Really, that's just sovereign citizen rhetoric. Whatever happened to say that you were going to be silent? Man, thank God there's only about a minute left of this.
Or some other foreign country that I don't know of because I don't f with you niggas. You don't understand shit. You can't even say nigga without fearing. You know what you're doing is wrong. And you still continue to do it every day. Why? Why do you continue to follow these people? They're leading you in the wrong direction. We're gonna take everything back and kick you the f out. Go back to your foreign ass country or pirate ship, whatever you came off of, slave owners and shit. Yeah, the slaves are taking back the land and you know it. You know it. You have no inspiration. You have a black heart. You could never f with those melanated people because you have nothing in you but white, cold-blooded thieves. All you do is steal and take, and you like that shit, don't you? You like how it makes you feel, don't it? That shit's f***ed up if you ask me. We've been telling our stories for years, and you deny them every time. It's sad.
Alright, you gonna slide on out, please?
Then they got me barefoot like she's have a dog.
The suspect was charged with criminal trespassing, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, and theft of property. If you enjoyed this video, please leave a like. And
boy, that was exhausting. Yeah, pirate ship. She really said that. Unbelievable. Just going through the chat. This is so sad. I hope they drop all the charges on this poor girl. No doubt they probably did just that, sadly. Our next video. The most unhinged woman cops have ever dealt with.
On July 26, 2024, deputies in Washington received a call from Washington State Ferry employees who reported a passenger had threatened to kill the crew. The woman was last seen in a sundress, rolling a suitcase down the middle of the road and shouting at passers-by. Here's what the deputies did next.
Today. You know what? Do not.
You're this close to going to jail for threatening
You're close to dying, dude. That's bullshit.
You're on camera.
I just had to watch my son get a gun held to his head.
Listen.
No!
You threatened to kill this very...
Are you kidding me?
No, Lisa.
I just watched my son have a gun to his head.
You need to stand back or you're going to go to
Next
jail.
to a state patrol.
Okay.
Next to...
Well, the state patrol's going to arrest you for threatening the ferry captain.
I'm going to arrest you all.
Yeah. Well, as soon as state patrol gets here...
All fired.
As soon as state patrol gets here, you're going to jail.
No.
Yeah, and right here. Nope, I'm just going to follow you till state patrol. Nope, I'm going to wait till state patrol knows right where handcuffs on you. Yep, cool. I'm going to follow you, Lisa.
Gun to my son's head.
Huh?
Are you kidding me?
You're having
Are
some
you
mental
kidding
problems.
me?
You're having some problems. Yes, you are.
You
are. And didn't I provide you with some food earlier today? Don't you? How quickly you forget?
Yeah, and you know what's funny?
What?
I just watched someone hold a gun to my son's head.
Yeah,
I left the ferry dog after finding out my mom was dead.
Yeah, I think you're having a memory break. Do you want the ambulance to talk to you? The ferry is going to provide statements to State Patrol, so they should be en route. Just wanted to confirm that Lisa was the one that was involved in the incident. Get away from my car.
Back up off of me!
No, I'm just...
I dealt with enough today!
Yeah, I need to take you to the hospital. You need to go to the hospital. Yeah.
I'll burn your car up.
Sure. Lisa.
Leave me alone!
Lisa, calm down.
Leave me
Calm
alone!
down. Calm down.
No, don't yourself. You are never getting my sympathy.
I don't think I ever had it. I hear somebody yelling over here, and I didn't get a chance to trespass her. What?
Right now.
She's inside someone's gate.
Back it up.
I'll let you talk to her. Maybe you can be calm.
Oh, she.
Oh, she.
Are you kidding me? Who is allowing this shit to happen? Get the away from me right now, dude. No! I just had to watch my son be thrown off the ferry. Go yourself. Get away from me. Get this away from me now.
You won't knock on this door.
Stay the away from me. How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, I do have a trespass form. I have a trespass form for you.
What?
I have a trespass form for you. Would you?
Sign it yourself.
You want me to tell you where you're not supposed to be?
I don't give a.
Deer
I
Lake
don't
Road.
give a.
If you go to, you will be arrested for trespass.
Kick my ass.
I will put down that you're.
When I go there.
You don't want to sign the. You don't want to sign the form?
No.
Okay, I'll just put down. No, just know that if you refuse to sign the form.
Boy, she seems just completely nuts so far, and this is only going to get worse, isn't it?
Refusal does not relieve you from criminal prosecution. Should you? It doesn't relieve you from criminal prosecution. Should you ignore the warning? Do you want a copy of the form?
Leave me the alone.
Would you like a copy of the form?
Me? I said leave
Do
me
you want
alone.
a copy of the form?
You back the up.
Do you want a copy of the form?
Hello, Sheriff's Office.
Okay. Well, the deputy is wanting to meet you at your front door, okay?
Yeah, I see him here. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Hello, this is being recorded. What happened?
So, I don't know who she is.
It's if you want to step right here. Well, she was right there with the other deputy.
Oh, okay. I mean, so my son, I was in the shower. My son called me saying that there's somebody in your garage. And I go, what? So, that's you.
Yep.
Oh, so that's me. I hear somebody.
Yeah.
That's her. That's her. I recognize that voice. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm nervous here.
Right.
Person detected. Okay, that's. Yeah, she's in my garage.
Hello!
That's her.
She's got a video of her inside the garage.
What is wrong with this lady? Just walking into someone's garage. Really? Thank you, William, for the $2 super chat, celebrating Wixom retrieving his crown. Thank you, William. I appreciate it.
In the garage.
In my garage.
And she was looking through bottles or something?
Well, I have things in the garage there. You know, it's.
Is there a bottle
tools.
of Palm, like red juice? That's about.
No, I don't have that.
And where would she made access at?
Well, when I walked around, I saw her coming out that gate right there.
Yeah, because she was also behind my house. I have video of her behind my house.
Does she want to sign a complaint for the?
So you have to go through this door right here. That's the only door I have that's open right now. Everything else is locked.
Okay.
So, but that means she either comes in this way, or either she's also on the camera, which is at the corner of the house, walking by on my property, laying down right there. That I have.
Give us a statement. You want to give us a statement for the criminal trespass?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's go get her in custody, and I'll take her out.
Okay.
And then
I'll come back and I'll get that, and I'll get copies of that video for you.
Okay.
So the crazy lady, she's definitely going to jail, at least for trespassing. And thank you to Parson for the $5 super chat. Hooray for Wixom's crown. Thank you, Parson. I appreciate that. As well as thank you again to Wixom for the additional $2 super chat. Celebrating Wixom retaining his crown. Thank you, Wixom. Seems to be the crown wars today in the chat room. Hey Connie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you, my friend.
So we were down here looking for her. So.
Oh, thank you.
Hey. Hello.
That lady was nuts.
Yeah, we're looking for her right now. She's right up the road.
So we got PC for crim trespass 1, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she's inside the building. Thank you.
What the? Do not get the out of here.
Hey, Lisa, you need to turn around.
Get outta here.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
No,
You're going to get
no,
tased. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Don't care.
You're gonna-
There's no reason for that.
Yes.
I just want my gun out to his head. It's not okay.
Turn around.
I will stop yelling. You gotta
No.
stop.
You went in that lady's garage. You went in that lady's garage.
You are antagonizing me. I just want my
You're going to
Lady, they are not antagonizing you. You trespassed in a lady's garage, for crying out loud. And before we see what happens next, real quick, thank you again to Parson for the $20 super chat. Yay, Wixom got his crown back. Thank you, Parson, very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
No.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
No.
You're going to go to jail.
You're gonna stop.
You're going to go for assault.
I don't
or-
deserve this.
You don't reason.
I don't deserve this. I don't deserve it. Knock it off. I don't deserve this. Knock it
Yes,
off.
sir.
I should be able to yell because you held a gun to my son's head. That's foul. Help me. Help! Hey! No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You-
No. No, they just want
Turn around. Get on the ground right now, Lisa. I'm not putting up with this.
Copy Victor 4-4 requesting another unit, 45 Hyberg Road.
I'm going to tase you, and then you're going to hate it. Get down.
No.
Yes. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You got in that lady's house. Yes, you. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't do
Robert 32044.
You're getting tased right now.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't. No. Help me! I didn't do nothing, Darren. Knock it off. No. Listen.
Get on the ground.
I am not doing anything wrong. Ow.
Brett.
Why are you so mean to me? Ow.
Put this
I
hand.
can't breathe.
Behind
I'm
your
peeing my pants. Ow. Please stop. I can't breathe.
Not on your
Please,
chest.
I'll breathe it up.
Not on your chest.
My throat. Listen, I didn't do nothing.
You're under arrest for trespass.
I didn't do nothing. You chased me there.
Not here.
Please help me.
So, I'm gonna guess that was some random house she just tried to run into. That wasn't her house, I don't believe. Oh man, that's insane right there. It's like she needs some medication or something, I have a feeling. Or either that or she's on something that she shouldn't be. And while we're paused, there are multiple super chats that came in. So, real quick, let's go through these. Thank you to Sally Port for the $20 super chat. Wix got his crown on my mama. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate that. Thank you again to Wixom for the $2 super chat. Buying my crown back for the 4th time. Thank you, Wixom. Thank you to Leslie for the $2 super chat. I'm so not getting a crown. Yeah, you never know. I mean, that's all controlled by YouTube. I don't have any control over the crowds. But you never know. And thank you again to Wixom for the additional $10 super chat. As the monkey said as he peed in the cash register, this is running into money. Thank you, Wixom. I appreciate that very much. And thank you to everyone for the tremendous I'm out of generosity today. Boy, the Crown War sure did kick off. And no, Bill, she is definitely not worthy. Also, as I'm scrolling down here, making my way through the chat, thank you to Legal Fiction for the $10 super chat. I'm getting a crown on my mama. Thank you, Legal Fiction. I appreciate that. And thank you to Wixom again for the $2 super chat, buying my crown back for the 6th time. Thank you, Wixom. And I think I'm all caught up, hopefully. Hopefully I did not miss anyone there. Let's get back to the video.
Please help me. Look, I need my wallet. Please get my wallet. Why are you guys so mean to me? Why? You're both Ow, ow, Darren! Ow, ow, ow! Please stop it. You guys are pulling my wrists up. Darren!
I'm talking to you.
You will talk to me because I didn't do nothing. Listen, I didn't do nothing to you. Listen, I am mad because you held a gun to my son's head. I was yelling.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you guys so mean to me? You know you can me if you want to. You don't have to do this every time. Do you hear me?
Hey, you're under arrest for
Darren, I didn't do nothing. You chased me into that yard.
You were in the garage.
Why did you do this?
I'll get her stuff and they can go with me.
All right, I'm gonna go grab the bags for all that stuff there.
What stuff was up there?
All that she had with her.
I don't know if that was that stuff that she had with her.
I assume so.
On the porch? Oh, okay. Yeah, that person's on the porch.
Darren,
Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law.
You chased me into that yard and you
right
know
at
it.
that time to talk to a lawyer and have him
Chris,
present with you while you're being questioned.
Why are you doing this?
You cannot afford to hire a lawyer. Won't be appointed representative. We're in question if you wish. You decide any time to
you make deals with my mom, don't you?
exercise these rights and not answer questions or key statements.
That's exactly
you understand
right.
your
Nobody
rights?
goes to jail but me ever.
Do you understand your rights?
No.
I'll be doing 2 adults, a courtesy.
Lady, just a little bit of advice here, but if nobody but you goes to jail, then maybe it's just a you problem. Just a thought. Thank you to Sally Port for the $2 super chat. Giving me on my mama crown to Wixom. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate that very much. And before we continue on with the video, I'm going to reset the streaming software again, because I did notice some lag in. So hopefully this will fix things. Bear with me for just a moment. Alright, so just reset the software again. And hopefully there won't be lag now, or at least not as much of it. Let's get back to the video.
I just got off the ferry.
I know, after threatening them.
No, I did not.
That's what they said.
Her at all. I did not threaten her at all.
It's not what the captain said. That's all right. A little bit of a run.
Absolutely zero idea who any of those people are.
The property on her porch I want to get. Is these your sunglasses?
These are not mine. This is not mine.
Okay. Yeah, I took her into custody right here. She was trying to get in your door.
I have no idea who that.
She was trying to get in your. She was trying to get in your door. So she was running from us.
Okay, thank you.
Right. You're welcome. Good night. They said they didn't know who she was. What's the address here? Yeah, well, that's on your bag. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Well, I'll take her out right now. We got her on trespass 1. I'll get her bags and stuff. See if I can go up with her. Okay. Do we need a separate case for that called in?
Oh, yeah,
we have
what
a
are you
case.
doing?
Okay. So, alright, I'm going to go get her other bags.
I would much rather stay in the woods. I want to stay in the woods. I promise they won't bother no one.
You won't bother no one. You're going to jail.
Let me roll the window down, please. I'm so hot. I'm gonna die.
I roll this window down over here. How's that? Across.
What?
Said I roll down that window.
I'm so hot. Kill these motherfuckers. What the? I didn't want you.
Oh boy, this ride to jail is gonna be interesting. I'll try to keep the pauses brief going forward because we won't get through this video if we don't. But while we're paused, thank you, William, again for the $2 super chat, giving my non-existent imaginary crown to Wixom. Thank you, William. I appreciate that very much.
Anything to you. I was walking away.
You were in someone's garage.
I was walking away because I was trying to videotape the fairy killing my children.
You're in this lady's garage.
You knock it off. Nothing needs to be done.
I'm picking up your stuff.
Oh,
It's hers.
Oh, okay. This is our house, so
Yes,
we were a little
we
worried.
ran through your backyard.
Oh, okay. We just didn't know what was going on. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
she's going to jail.
Aaron, I don't want to do this. No. Kill me. I get tortured every day. Can you just at least make it enjoyable so I can at least you before I go back there?
That's not going to happen.
Why? Come on.
Because I have better morals than that.
What do you mean you always get it when you want?
I'm married, Lisa. I don't want to.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, always does. Get out of here. Let me tell you, I probably not.
Victor 9, I come 1 en route to 10, starting mileage. 99.2. You let state know that we are in custody for trust of a residence, and if they have additional charges, she'll be at 10.
Do you want to? Come on, please do. Please do. Where are you going?
Going to jail.
Why?
Because you're under arrest for trespass first degree. You're in a lady's garage.
Right there. Are you for real?
Yeah.
Let me help these kids, please. Please.
You need to help yourself first.
I will if I have a purpose. I just get dumped every single day. You know what that feels horrible, Derek? Please just let me go. I promise I will behave. I swear. Like you guys plan this for when I start growing my I don't want to be a dude. Please, if you feel someone, you're please, Aaron. You guys hate me so much. I do everything you say. Aaron.
What?
For real, why do you do this?
Because you got into someone's house without their authority.
I'm trying to get to the back deck so I can report you killing my children on the ferry.
Well, at least you admit to going in the garage.
Well, lady, you just admitted to your crime, but what the hell are you even rambling about right now? Like, you need some psychiatric help, a therapist or something. Holy crap.
God, are you for real? You just don't care about killing my kids?
Lisa,
you don't want to have those babies? I don't. I don't even want to have babies. I never did. I never did. Come on. Just be in the woods somewhere. I will behave, I promise you.
so just so you know, everything you say is being recorded.
Me every time you pick me up. You're going to act like you don't? I won't even call your wife and tell her. I swear. Oh, you want to. I want to fuck so bad. Please, you guys make me into this and then you don't even give it to me. So you're just stuck in the bathroom. I'm so horny right now. I want to at least make me have one hand so I can touch myself.
Holy
Please.
Jeez, like, come on, lady. This isn't the late night show. This is not Mark After Dark. We're crying out loud.
I will turn on the camera off the camera. I promise. I need that so bad right now. I need someone to touch me nicely. Darren, why are you acting like you don't or something? Come on. I didn't do nothing wrong and you know it. I'm not going to do anything wrong. You guys always tell me Google, then it takes me all day and the next day to get home.
You're going to be held on bail, so you ain't getting out.
What do you mean? For what?
Because you were just up here last week and you're out of control. State Patrol's going to come up. State Patrol's going to come up and put felony charges on you for threatening to kill the ferry workers. So
They were holding a gun to my son's head, and I didn't say I was going to kill them.
that's according to them that you did.
No, I didn't.
So you're going to be trespassed from the ferries. You're going to be charged with felony, and you're for the trespass and resisting arrest. You should have. You should have went. You should have went where I told you to go. Is to go find housing. Yeah.
Where?
I told you to go over and find some place to stay.
I didn't know where to go, and I just learned my mom died today. I don't even know when. Please don't do this to me.
I'm not doing anything to you.
I'm begging you. I didn't do nothing wrong. Why do you do this? You'd like to watch me cry up.
No, not at all. It's sad, really.
Look at me.
I'm driving.
Come on. I'll let you do whatever you want. You're in on. I will turn the camera off right now.
I'm not turning my camera off. You can trust me on that. There's not going to be any break in this video recording.
Please, let me go. I didn't do nothing to you.
Well, you resisted arrest. You screamed at me, said you're going to run over me with my car. I don't even know who your child is. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that's good. I got it recorded on my body camera.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't. You are on the ferry.
Right. So how could I threaten you if I wasn't on the ferry? So you're not making any sense.
Can you please let me smoke a cigarette?
Nope. So I did not go through these bags, these big bags. They can just stay in the garage.
Is this
yes, this bag's gone through. We got her for trespass first, for going in a lady's garage, resisting arrest. Turn your camera on, have it on the whole time you transport her. She's making allegations about sexual assault, wanting to have us do things to her. So please turn your camera on the whole time you have her with you. So I also got some bucks out of her purse that I'm going to put into evidence. I'll take care of that. But that came off her, that's off the porch and off her purse, and this is the stuff that was in the bags. And that stuff's been gone through, the bag stuff there. Stuff's been gone through. The brown bag.
Bucks of stuff in the...
And I have it in my car. I'll put it into evidence myself.
You go in the garage?
Except for that brown bag she go up with her. That's her purse and stuff. I mean, it can all go in the garage as far as I care, but I don't know if that's what the jail will want, but you can put all of it.
That's going to fit?
This will fit here on your seat, and then just put that wherever you want to put it.
Hospital, would you please let me smoke a cigarette? I promise you, I won't do nothing stupid.
Come on out. Come on out.
Can you move the hair out of my mouth, pretty please?
Okay, all right. You're going to go with him.
Cigarette. Please. It'll be right back.
If you fall, then I get in trouble. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Turn your leg. Let's go. He's going to be on recording the whole time he's with you as well. No, you're good. All right.
Oh my God. People are sick. I want to be living if you want to tell anyone, just take me up there. You're not me up there anyway. Maybe please. Daddy! Don't let him do this to me. Daddy, please. Please. Please, right there.
She is insane.
Love of Christ. No! I don't care. Please. First, please.
Lisa, step on up.
It's only because they want to stick out.
Hey, Lisa. What's that? Deputy Chan would be happy to help with that, okay?
Always the times they want it to stick. It's wrong.
Yeah. Hold on. Real quick, let me.
All right.
We'll all take some here.
Thank you.
Hello. So it's gonna be a Resberg. She stole that juice out of the refrigerator.
Okay, then it's going to be flag Brian down. And the juice is, she threw it in the ditch up there, right where we arrested her.
Okay.
So not only did she break into the lady's garage, she stole juice. Really? Come on.
What's going on? Nada. We just arrested him again. She just can't stay away.
Oh, trespassing.
Berg? Yeah.
There, give her a ride.
Yep.
And about her food. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Shouldn't have. Yeah.
The suspect was charged with burglary residential, theft 3rd degree, resisting arrest and vehicle prowling 2nd degree.
Oh, that was insane. And that was from the channel Real Body Cams. Boy, just complete Insanity. That's all I can say. Our next video today, let's see. That last video was sent in by Legal Fiction. I believe this one was also sent in from Legal Fiction. He wouldn't get out of the car, and it didn't end well.
2024, a vehicle was stopped by law enforcement for a traffic violation.
How you doing? Get your license and insurance on you?
Huh?
You get your license and insurance on you?
What is the problem?
Can't have your license plate on your dashboard. Do you have an ID on you by chance? Give it to my partner there if you don't mind. Alright, how much bud's in the car? Okay, well I can smell it. So how much weed's in the car? Do you smell it but you don't have it?
We are smoking the car because it's legal, so we can smoke in the
It's not legal.
car, so it's
Yeah.
legal. Yeah, it's legal.
Okay, alright.
So what do you mean?
Let's step out of the car.
Nope.
Step out of the car. Step out of the car.
Nope.
Okay, well then you're going to... Open the door.
No.
Open the door.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
So federal case law requires you to step out of the vehicle. Step out of the car, I'm gonna break the window.
I need you, supervisor. I need you.
That's fine. Step out of the car, I'm gonna break the window.
Call your supervisor.
Step out of the car, I'm gonna break the window.
You can do it that.
512 This gentleman's requesting your to be on to come see him. Step out of the car, I'm gonna break the window.
It's illegal, bro. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Like that, so don't worry. It's illegal. No, it's illegal. So what is the reason? Step out of the car.
Step out of the car. Hey Josh, I'm just gonna break the window. You good with that? You got it? If you can unlock the door, I'll get him out.
No, no.
Let's go. Get out of the car.
No.
Out of the car. Out of the car. Let's go. Give me your hand.
Why?
Give me your hand.
Why?
Give me your hand.
No, why?
Because you're under arrest.
Why?
Give me your hand.
Why? No. I don't know nothing.
You want to get tased? Do you want to get tased?
Graba! Graba!
Do you want to get tased?
Graba!
Put your hands behind your back.
Graba!
Put your hands behind your
Graba!
back.
Porque me está apuntando con su
Get out of the
test.
vehicle.
Graba!
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Graba! Graba!
Get out of the car.
Graba!
Go stand back there.
Dude, I mean, fighting with the officers is not going to end well. I can already tell you that. I mean, if you keep fighting, you're just going to get tased, and possibly even worse, like pepper sprayed, if you keep this up.
Your hand.
Why?
Because I'm telling you.
No, wrestler.
Go.
Grábame aquí, graba aquí. Graba aquí, baby.
He's under the tire.
Man, they cut out a lot of audio from this arrest.
This is illegal, bro. You have a big problem, man. You have a big problem. No.
You're gonna add some more charges then. What's that?
Charges for Grábame a mí, grábame a mí.
What's in his hand? Give me your hand.
And he is
We need you,
he is
supervisor.
still fighting, and of course now he's demanding the supervisor. You can talk to the supervisor when you get to jail. Thank you, Erica, for the $2 super chat. Don't insult PBR. I never tried PBR before. Maybe one day. Thank you, Erica. I appreciate it.
Give me your arms.
No. Call him. Call him. Call him. Call your supervisor.
You get an arm? You guys arm?
County Units and Stations, holding the air for 371.
3 out of the car, 4 wrestling on the ground.
He's got both of his hands on his chest.
I got one hand here.
He's got a vape and a phone in his hand. That's it. Okay. We'll work on one hand at a time. Give me. Hey, stop resisting, bro. Calm down. Oh, you already got one cuff. All right. Hey, we already got one cuff. Get his other hand. We're gonna hold his arm. Somebody just put it on. There's already one cuff on him.
A todos, a todos. Give me your badge number. Give me your badge number.
He has too much leeway. You want one cuff?
Give me your badge
Go on your stomach.
Go on your stomach.
Give me your badge number.
On your stomach.
Give me your number.
Dude, you are actively fighting and resisting police. Now is not the time to be demanding names and badge numbers. They will all be on the arrest report, don't worry. I'm not sure where this took place. Did they say at the beginning of the video, or is it in the description? It doesn't look like it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, his hands are too spread out.
That's fine. I was just trying to make it easier.
Hey man, this is illegal.
What's up?
This is illegal, man. I need you to talk with your supervisor, please.
He's en route. I already told you that.
Leave them all on for now.
Yep.
I need
Sit him
you to
up.
talk with your supervisor, please.
You?
Lean over.
Give me your badge number.
It's his phone.
Oh, weed. All that for some weed.
All that because of weed, man. What the hell?
No, it's not smoking, so.
Illegal transportation of cannabis is a class A misdemeanor. So while you were asked to step out of the
you
vehicle.
just need to give me a ticket, so what you mean?
On county, buddy.
This car.
I need your supervisor,
Start
man.
walking. Stop resisting.
I need your supervisor, man.
This car right here on this side.
Yeah.
All right, do me.
Que no te habla así, que no te habla así, puto güero de mierda.
Oh my god. Thanks.
McHenry County. Man, they sure did edit out a lot of audio in this.
County 3, Valley 2. Everyone else can slow down. Stay against the car. Stay against the car. Don't move. I got him, TJ. Keep your face away from me, man.
Why?
I'm telling you right now, if you try to spit on me, stop. You're gonna catch a phone. Stop.
You understand?
I'm no felony, man. What you mean?
Keep your face away from me.
I know my...
No.
You know. Get in the car.
Sit your
in the car.
Put your legs in the car.
Why?
Put your legs in the car.
Watch out, PJ, watch out. Get in the car, I'm going to tase you.
Why?
We're not going to play this game. Get in the car.
I'm not playing... man.
Get in the car.
Graba, me está apuntando a quemarropa. Graba, me está apuntando a
or I'm going to
quemarropa.
tase you.
Me está apuntando en la pierna, la tengo pegadita en la pierna. This illegal, man. Try it. I know my things, man. It's not the first time, so why?
Because I told you to.
I'm not back arrest. No, I'm not under. I'm not under arrest.
You are under arrest.
No,
PJ,
why? Why?
I'm going to tase you. Get in the car.
I'm not
You
under
are resisting
arrest.
arrest now.
I'm not
I'm
under
going
arrest.
to tase you.
Why?
How can you sit there? How can you sit there and say you're not under arrest when you just spent the last 10 minutes fighting with cops, resisting and doing everything you could to get arrested, and then you're being placed into a cop car? How are you going to say that you were not under arrest when you are clearly under arrest? Do you live in some alternate reality than the rest of us? Because your fake imaginary world doesn't apply in reality.
Why?
For obstruction.
No, I'm obstruction.
I told you
why?
to get out of the car. You didn't get out of the car.
No,
Then
no.
you rolled the window up on me.
You don't have nothing for
Can you
me.
watch your feet, sir?
No.
Sir, can you get your feet in the car?
No.
Get your feet in the car. Do not kick me.
No.
Or I'm going to kick you.
It's a felony, man. It's illegal, that is illegal, man.
Get in the car.
That is illegal.
Stop resisting.
No, I'm not resisting.
Put your legs in the
I'm
car.
not resisting.
Yes, you are.
No.
You need to be in the car. Okay, watch out. No, hold up. I'm just going to tase him. Watch out.
Try it.
Yeah, I know.
Who's closing the door?
Okay.
Baby!
Hey!
Baby, me va a testear en la
Last
pierna!
warning.
Me va a testear en la
You are resisting,
pierna!
sir. Sir,
Yeah.
this is your last warning.
That one is illegal, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
You
illegal.
are resisting.
It's illegal.
Get in the car.
Está pegado a mi
Sir,
pierna.
I'm going to tase you.
Está pegado a mi pierna. Está pegado a mi pierna.
They need to stop bluffing and just tase them already. All these empty threats are not working. Like, really, if you say you're going to tase them, just tase them. But you see, I have a feeling they're not doing that because they don't want to end up having to do the paperwork that goes along with that.
In the car.
You cannot do that.
Okay.
Put him in the Lakewood car, pull him through.
Está pegado a mi
He's not
pierna.
gonna do it.
Mira, ven a ver.
Sir, I'm going to tase you.
Ven a ver.
3, 2, 1.
Mira, 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 baby, baby.
Taser.
Está en mi pierna.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
Well, that worked. Finally. Oh, man. Not so tough anymore. Let's watch that again. The payoff was worth it, even though the bluffing was annoying.
Get in the car. Taser. 3, 2, 1.
Mira, 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 baby, baby.
Taser.
Está en mi pierna.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Well, there for a second, he kind of sounded like the Mormish Soft-Sit Herbert when they busted his window.
Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. What's that?
During the stop, the driver was found to be in violation of several regulations. As a result, the man was charged with improper display of a registration plate, possession of adult-use cannabis in the passenger area of a motor vehicle, operating a vehicle with a headlight, tail light, or side light out, and resisting or obstructing a peace officer.
Oh, man. So the ending made that video worth it. That is what I like to call a happy ending. Oh, man. Just going through the chat here. Oh, for sure, Parson. Man card revoked. 100%. Our next video. Let's see. Entitled Mother-Daughter Duo Meet No-Nonsense Officers.
On August 28, 2025, officers were dispatched to an apartment complex after receiving reports of a disturbance involving a tow operator.
Hey! 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 Come here! Come here! Hey! Okay, okay. You gotta come this way.
Oh, great. So up to a great start. Them are yelling at a tow truck driver. Take care, Sally, and thank you for all the contributions today. I really do appreciate that very much. Thank you. And have a nice day, my friend.
Ready? Back up! Back up from me! Back up from me! Hey, Eunice, give me a 44. Hey, stop! I need you to listen.
You're trying to take my car for what right now?
I need you.
And you're gonna let him?
I need you to listen.
And you're gonna let him?
Back up. He's doing his job. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Relax. Stop. Now you're touching me. Get the ground. Get the ground. You don't touch me. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Because you don't get to touch me like that. What is wrong with you? No, you just smacked my hand, girl. What's wrong with you? No, now you're going to jail for something stupid. Now you're going to jail for something stupid. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. I'm not gonna say it again. You're gonna get tased. It's not gonna go in there. It's not gonna go nice for you. You need to give me your hand now. Relax. Give me your other hand now. Relax. You stop touching shit. You doesn't matter. Stop touching shit. You don't get to touch anything. Give me your hand now. Relax. Stop. You back the up because you about to get tased. All
Hey,
right.
Lynn, welcome in. Good to see you.
You're gonna go to jail too. Get on the ground now. Get on the ground now.
You're not gonna throw me. I am on the ground. What is
Put her in cuffs. Put her in cuffs. Put her in cuffs.
Well, hold on. I'm not.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Put her in handcuffs.
Stop resisting.
Put her in. Get down.
On the ground.
Put her in handcuffs.
This is resisting. Stop
Put her in. Stop resisting. We have your hand.
Hey, Christo. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And for those just joining, this video is a mother-daughter duo who were arguing with the tow truck driver. Then police showed up and they decided to have attitude with the police. And clearly, as you can see, it's not going well for them.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Even if you take me, I don't care. Just please let her. There's a baby upstairs, please. There's a baby upstairs. There's a baby upstairs, please. Please, there's a baby upstairs.
We don't know yet, Bill. That's what I'm thinking. It probably was the repo, but we haven't even gotten that far into the video yet.
Please. Please. Like, I'm very confused. Why am I on this floor here when I got it? Of course I did. And I did.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
My little brother's upstairs. My little brother.
Okay. Why are you towing the car?
She was parked here. The vehicle was left unattended.
Okay.
It says no parking. She's blocking the dumpster.
Okay.
I hooked it up. She came running down.
Okay.
Offered her the 6250 drop.
Okay.
She started talking hella shit.
Okay, so it seems like they were parked somewhere they weren't supposed to be parked, and they were blocking a dumpster. So it makes sense why they're having it towed, the property owner.
This, that, and the third. I'm like, look, if you continue, I'm gonna tow the car. She kept on. I started to set my dollies up. She would grab them and throw them into the grass. Okay. I went to set my bars up.
Tell them how you push
I didn't push her. I don't have a body cam.
Everything's on recording.
I'm walking with my dollies, and she's trying to like push me out the way.
So which one hit you?
No,
any of them hit you? They just pulled up.
See, they just pushed.
So whoever was grabbing the tow truck stuff, I saw her grab it.
The mom.
Okay. That's why she's in handcuffs.
The daughter. Every time I would set my dollies up, she would grab them and toss them into the grass.
Okay.
The daughter, the one that
she's going to jail for smacking my hand while I was trying to push her away. So that's resisting. She's going to jail for something else. Well, anything happened to you besides her trying to block the job?
I'm not hurt. I'm not worried. I'm not hurt.
Perfect.
I'm not hurt.
So anything.
I was trying to set my dollies up.
So besides her just trying to stop you from equipment, there's nothing else.
I'm grabbing my dollies. I'm just using that as an example real quick. Like she would try to push me out the way.
Okay.
I didn't physically touch her. I didn't put my hands on her. Nothing. My hands were on my equipment the whole time.
Okay. So when you started towing up the truck or the car, what apartment did they come out of?
They were upstairs. They were kind of by the time I started to lift, she was at the bottom steps. I didn't know it was her car. There's plenty of other cars. She didn't say, hey. No, she didn't say none of that.
Okay.
So I lifted the car. She came up. She actually opened my door.
Okay.
She yanked my door open. The daughter.
The one in the pink?
Yeah.
Okay.
She actually pulled my door. I was like, right there, we're going to stop right there because you're not going to sit there and yank my door open.
Okay.
That's a big no-no.
All right. And then you have authority to take calls from here from the contractor. Beautiful. All right. I'll just need you to produce that and let me get your ID real quick. All right, what's your full name?
I would like to go get my ID.
Where's your ID at?
Upstairs.
Can you just tell me what your name is first?
Can I ask you a question before I give you my information? I'm going to give it to you, but can I ask a question?
Okay, this is going to go... I help you out, you help me out. This isn't going to go how you want it, okay?
I just said I'm going to give
you
my
what is your
question.
question?
Why, when I was asked to get down on the ground, and I did, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, or were you guys not the ones there with me? Because there's like 20 of you guys. But when I was asked to get down on the ground, did I or did I not get down on the ground?
You were on your knees. We asked you to put your hands behind your back, and you refused to put your hands behind your back because you were more focused on recording on your phone.
Absolutely, my daughter was
right? But when an officer gives you a lawful order, whether you agree with us or not, at that moment, you have to follow the officer's lawful order. That's what I was doing. Right? So when we told you get down and put your hands behind your back, you were like, no, and you're gonna keep recording.
I didn't say no.
No, but whether you said no or not, you were refusing to do it.
No, it's not that I was refusing. I wasn't told to do it. I was told to get down, and I did.
Right, and then we told you put your hands behind your back. And you said why?
No, at that moment, even when I was on the ground, you know what you guys did? You guys threw me to the ground and then told me to put my hands behind my back because I didn't want to, because I didn't understand why were you guys doing that.
Listen to what you said, because you...
Officer, with all due respect, boy, I hate when people say that, but officer, this isn't a debate. There's no sense in debating with her. Like, tell her she can tell all of her stories to the judge. Now is not the time or place to debate in what happened. The body cam captured it all, and the body cam doesn't lie.
Didn't want to, right? Yeah. Because you felt it wasn't necessary, right?
No, because I had followed instruction because you guys told me to get down on the ground.
Get down on the ground, and we were going to...
And then you guys pursued
to throw me on the ground. Is it going to be a one-way conversation? Or I'm giving you the why we did what we did,
correct.
Right?
I'm trying to understand.
You just don't like our answers,
no,
so you're now is
how is that fair? Because I thought I was following.
Okay, so we told you to get down on your knees, right? To get down. You dropped to your knees.
You guys said get down.
Okay, cool. You got down on your knees.
Well, we have to be
you were recording. You were recording on your phone, correct? You was recording on your phone. Even when we got here, you were still on your phone, right? So then, us trying to figure out what's going on, we were detaining all parties, right? So we asked you to put your hands behind your back.
No, you guys told me get down on the ground
and put your hands behind your back. Those go one and one.
All right, I guess we could look at the video
together
afterwards. But my name is Priscilla.
Okay. You live here?
Yes.
Okay, is that your vehicle?
My daughter.
Your daughter's vehicle. Your daughter's the one in the pink.
Correct.
Okay.
She's gonna leave a 1-star review on the police officer's Yelp page, the police department's Yelp page. I didn't even know Yelp was still a thing. That was like going way back to like 2013, 2015 ish.
She was dropping something off, just like Uber dashes and they all do, and they have probably about a minute or two to get up and get down. She dropped off some steak and shake that's probably still on the counter, came back down and was calling me screaming, saying, "My car's being towed. I literally parked it." She wasn't even in a assigned parking where it makes sense to be towed because it's not her spot. She did what DoorDash people do, what Lyft people do, what Uber people do. She pulled up right there because that's not a park.
Driving for DoorDash or Uber Eats, that doesn't give you an excuse to break the laws. You still have to follow the laws, just like everyone else has to. If she was parked somewhere she wasn't supposed to be, the property owner has every right to have the vehicle towed. And considering the fact that, it probably took some time for the tow truck to get there, I would say that car was there for more than just 1 or 2 minutes.
Because she was running upstairs for one moment to bring something that's probably still sitting on the counter warm that you guys can go check and verify, because at this point I was even told by the tow company that this guy comes from Kissimmee over here to tow cars. This isn't even one of his properties.
So
yeah,
whether this is his property or not, he has a contract with this neighborhood, so he's allowed to tow in this neighborhood.
Sure that there's a limited time before you tow a vehicle. You have to say to yourself, okay, this car's here more than 5-10 minutes, it's illegal, I'm taking it. But I mean, if a car he must have seen her pull up, is what I'm saying. You literally have to be
And you see, if I were a cop, I would simply just tell it to the judge, and slam the door.
that car to already be mounted and everything. He must have seen her car go upstairs with the bag. Hurry up and put the car on there. That to the point that it happened so fast that she actually came down and we caught it in the mist.
With that being said, that's something you can argue with
no, I know that I have to do with them, but with you guys, I also have another question for you guys, because I'm just in disbelief that although I followed instruction, you guys took it as far as y'all did with me.
Ma'am, you did not follow instructions all the way. If we give you a lawful, no, let me know. You're gonna let me talk. No.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna let you guys come.
Let me get this straight, because he explained to you before. When you give you lawful commands to get on the ground and put your hands behind your back, you have to do that. Yes, we gave you that multiple times. Even when I was trying to get your hands behind your back, you were tensing up. When you're tensing up, at that point you're resisting, man.
You're right, because I had already followed instruction.
No,
as you can see, I'm an honest person. I'm willing to admit
yes
when it's yes.
Welcome in. And this is such a pointless, meaningless debate.
So you was resisting.
After I followed instruction and you guys continued to throw me all over the place.
You was not following instruction.
So I didn't get on the floor on my knees like you guys specified. Y'all didn't say get on your knees and put your hand behind. No, you guys said get down on the floor, get on your knees. That's what you guys said, and I did that. And I had my phone in my hand, so clearly, if you guys would have said put your hands behind your back, I probably would have put my phone down to avoid getting thrown all over the place. Because
ma'am, and through grabbing your arms and put your hands behind your back, you don't tense up. You don't get to tense up.
Oh, absolutely.
That's resisting. You don't get to do that. No, you're not, ma'am.
Something, and I did it, and then you guys still pursued to do the most. Like, yeah, of course that tensed up. I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out why you guys are doing all this. Y'all told me to get down. I'm down. What am I gonna do?
So we told you to get down.
I'm gonna run
we
away
told
on
you
my
to put
knees?
your hands behind your back. We did. And then you continued. You continued to record because that was your priority. Your priority wasn't to listen to us. Your priority was to record the situation.
No,
that's what the priority
was. Before you guys got there. When you guys got here, my priority was to listen to you guys. When y'all said get down, I got down.
So obviously, we're not gonna agree to reason. So now what we're gonna do when it comes to discussing about what happened, we'll just do that in court.
I mean, well, at this point, you guys didn't even listen to what we had to say happening. Y'all just been talking to him. There's 5, 6, 7 officers, and he's just standing here by the truck, not doing nothing, just standing here guarding. Like, if I could get out, he refused to talk to me. 5 of you guys are over there talking to him. My daughter's probably in another car. No one's talking to her. So at this point, what do you guys...
I have one question for you, lady. Just one question. Do you ever give yourself a headache? Like, really, just listening to the entitlement and all of this nonsense. Like, really, It's starting to give me a headache just listening to you. Holy crap. Go speak to the manager from your jail cell.
Story are you guys getting? A one-party story? Because nobody's asked me, okay, what happened? And it took for me to just now tell you guys, and you guys don't even want to hear it. Nobody, I think, has asked my daughter. You guys are just faulting her automatically. But everyone's over there talking to him, asking him what happened. Am I right or am I wrong?
Okay, let me ask you this.
But nobody answered me. Am I right or am I wrong? You guys
you're 100% wrong.
Wrong.
You're
So
100% wrong because no. Did I not just come over here to talk
ask
to
me
you?
my name, not to ask me what happened, officer.
It doesn't matter.
It does. I just asked who's been asking us what's happening. Who's getting
But you're not giving. You're just jumping into conclusions. You're not giving officers a chance. I'm not the primary officer. I'm not the one investigating what happened. So what does that matter?
Dad, I'm trying to figure
What
out
does
why
that matter?
I'm trying to tell you what it matters. That there's all of you guys are focused on one person when there was 3 people involved. So y'all getting one person's version of the story versus 3.
So because no one's have spoken to you yet, you're just gonna go with the assumption that we're not gonna get your side of the story.
Not the assumption, the facts that so far no one has spoken.
Give me a second, please. All right, you calm?
Oh boy, this is gonna be good. She just as obnoxious as the other one? Let's find out.
Okay, so right now you're going to jail for battery on a law enforcement officer. You don't get to touch me. And on top of that, resisting. All that could have been avoided. All I was doing was pushing you away so we can talk about it. At the end of the day, he has a job to do. He has a contract from here to tow any vehicles that block that parking lot or that parking space. You chose to park there. That's no one's fault but yours. And all you had to do was just talk to me. But because you were such at a high elevated state, you didn't want to reason. Putting your hands on me is unacceptable. So that's what you're going to jail for.
I didn't put my hands on
Yes, you did. It's caught on camera. It's caught on camera.
All I did
You don't get to
was
smack.
move my
No.
All I did was move your hand
Listen.
away from my
You will get.
face.
That's your argument. That's what you want to stick with. You will get that in court. At the end of the day, you're still going to jail. Now, do you have a medical marijuana card?
No.
Okay, so you have weed in your possession. Okay, so your mom is probably going to take a ride too, because she wanted to interfere and resist the officers over there. So all of this could have been avoided had you just would have listened to me for a second, and you chose not to. Your mom didn't make it any better because she thought I was violating your rights. At the end of the day, you guys have to listen, and nobody was listening at the moment of time I came to make contact with you. You already riled up in his grill before he was trying to do his job. You cannot do that. You cannot obstruct a tow truck driver. That's the problem here. You think you had that most? You didn't have that. You have to relax, breathe. Let me talk to you. This probably could have figured out. You probably would be having your car right now if you would have just listened, because he was going to say you're going to have to pay a fee for me to drop it, and then you take the car back. Ma'am, you were not trying to do. You were upset to the point that I couldn't even reason with you, and because I couldn't reason with you at that time, you decided to smack me, and I'm taking you to the ground.
I did not.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's caught on body camera.
I did. I definitely
All right.
did. Was going to give him the money that
Okay,
he asked for. I was
okay,
literally calling and looking for it.
All right, so no medical marijuana card. Who's upstairs that you have to worry about?
My little brother, which is right there with that family, who I don't even know who they are, and my little sister is upstairs sleeping.
So, do you have it?
Just kind of fucked right
All right,
now.
we're gonna
She
call
needs to wake
somebody to see if we can get them situated. If not, we're gonna have to call DCF and they're gonna have to take them. See the gravity of what you could have done had you just listened. You're making it worse for the entire family because now I have to call them if there's no one else that can stay with those kids. Off of just a simple argument with a tow truck driver, you could have just avoided the situation by letting me explain or talk to you. She's going to jail. She's refusing the officers over there. You cannot fight officers that think they're going to get away with it. Listen. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you.
No, I'm not arguing.
All right,
this is a conversation, isn't it?
We're done with that. She's going to jail as well.
So this is a one-sided conversation. Basically.
No, she's just going to jail. Do you have anything on your persons?
I do not. You want to check me?
Yeah, step out real quick. You got your camera on? Yeah.
No
Turn around. Okay, take a seat. Alright, just like I explained to your daughter, you're also going to jail for resisting. Now, do you have anybody here that can take care of your child? If not, I'm calling DCF.
Yeah.
Who?
The person who has him right now.
And who is he?
She's like an aunt to him. She's been here since we lived.
Okay, I can ask her, see if she wants to take him. If she doesn't, then like I said, we'll have to call DCF. Okay. Do you have anything on your persons? Alright, step out. You have your camera? Turn around.
I mean, my phone's probably in the grass somewhere.
Yep, well, I'll see if I can find it.
I'll see if I can find it if you don't find it. I'm not going to leave my phone.
That's not my problem.
Oh, that's fine. That's
You
fine.
became the problem.
No, I didn't.
I listened when I was told.
Okay.
So I'm not going to speak
All right.
no more.
Neither am I.
I got down
Neither
when
am
I was
I.
told, and you guys
Neither am
told me all
I.
over.
Take a seat.
The daughter was charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, possession of cannabis under 20 grams, and interference with a vehicle or trailer, while the mother was charged with interference with a vehicle or trailer and resisting an officer without violence. Share your thoughts in the comments below.
Well, my thoughts are both of them are idiots and both of them deserve to go to jail. Jeez, like, yeah, they at first they said they were door dashing, but at the same time, their child was upstairs in one of the apartments. So you were door dashing at your own place? I mean, not unheard of, but highly, highly suspicious. Just saying. All right, we're getting close to the 4-hour mark, but I think we have time for one more video today. And let's see. For what will probably be our final video, employee caught stealing from customer with Cash App scam.
In January 2024, police responded to a fast food restaurant following a report that an employee had taken a customer's credit card information and used it to send a payment through Cash App.
Hello, how are you guys today?
We got called about a robbery.
Okay.
I didn't say robbery. I said, I don't know. She's yelling in my ear. I was like, ma'am, I'm trying to be discreet about it, and she's all like, trying to be discreet about this situation. I ain't never been through it like this. But employee sold a debit card from the customer.
Right, I'll set up the redirect over to grammar school. So when this ends, we'll send you over there.
Okay. What? The customer is here. Oh, okay.
And
what did you say? I'm sorry.
They stole the debit card from the customer.
Okay.
And took a picture of it and sent it out to try to get money off of it.
Okay.
So the customer is here now, and we found the proof on camera. We have the employee in the office right now, and it's up to you guys what you're going to do from there. I don't know if you guys call home or have to come out here and call home.
So the victim is here?
Yeah.
Okay, where is
he?
he?
The suspect is here.
Okay.
Suspect's in my office, victim's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. We just have to talk to the victim because the victim would be the one to press charges.
So we can just let him stay in the office and let him leave.
We can stay in the office, that's fine. But when the victim comes out, we'll just speak with him if that's okay. Here.
Hi.
Are you the caller on this?
Yeah, well, it was my car that was stolen.
Okay. When did it happen, do you know?
So Monday night.
Hey.
It's all loud. It was Monday, the 15th. I got here at 7:40 p.m. Yeah, I drive through. Handed the gentleman my card, and then he handed me my key back and didn't hand me back the card. And so Tuesday morning, I went to the gas station. I'm like, oh, where's my card? And I thought, oh, maybe I just left it in the truck. So I looked for it, didn't see it. My truck is a little messy, so I looked for it again, a little harder, today because I didn't see it yesterday. And I didn't have it, but then today I was at home for lunch, and my wife asked me, hey, what's this Cash App for $450? It was transacted to an autumn envelope, or envelope.
And this is a big reason why, because of scammers, that I have it set up so that if any of my cards get used, I basically instantly get a notification on my phone that, the card was used somewhere, so I can immediately shut it down if it's suspicious activity.
Autumn Enlow.
Okay.
She, I guess, is associated with the person that made this transaction because she is local here, and I know this is the person because I reached out to. I have a very close friend of my family's that is friends with a mutual friend of theirs, and he talked to her. She talked to this one right here and verified that my card came through on her Cash App. She claims to not know anything about it, and then said the transaction disappeared. So she's kind of playing dumb, but the manager or the district manager here, I asked him what the connection was. I think it's his girlfriend or a friend that there's a connection. I did get the transaction removed at the time, so I did get my money back. So I'm happy about that.
You contacted Cash App about that?
I contacted Cash App and I contacted U.S. Bank, which is where I was able to reverse.
And it's like I said earlier, towards the beginning of the stream, with the person ringing up free stuff. I hate these, and I have no sympathy at all for them.
Okay. So you just came upon you need to report it?
Yeah, so I came and talked to, I don't know his name, but, I asked him, because I couldn't find my card. Okay. And I asked him to review the cameras to see if they handed me back my card.
Okay.
And the camera shows them not handing me back the card, and then you can talk to her once she's reviewed more of the video, and it actually shows him doing things with my card.
Okay.
And so that's just where we're at.
Okay.
I don't know what to do at this point, but I think somebody that steals $450 from somebody deserves to be punished for it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to, because you have your money back, so it's not a theft right now.
But it is a theft. If I didn't catch it, it would have been a theft.
Right.
But I was
no,
able
I'm
to
not
reverse
disagreeing
it.
with you. I'm
Sure.
just in my head trying to figure out what obviously it's a crime, but
Sure.
the charge, it couldn't be theft because you're not out legally. So that's where we're at right now. Do you want to press charges if there's?
He needs to be charged with theft.
Okay, but it's not because you're not out.
Fine, I'll call U.S. Bank and I'll tell them to reverse it. They can take my money and then I'll fight it that way. Then it'll be theft. They committed that. So let me ask you: attempted theft.
So if I'm understanding this correctly, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but because the guy got his money back, they're not going to charge the guy who allegedly stole from him. They're not going to charge that guy with, theft and stealing. That is ridiculous if I'm hearing that correctly.
Trying to rob a bank, the act of robbing the bank is still going to get you in trouble because you're robbing somebody. You know what I mean? They took my card.
Yeah.
They sent money to somebody that was not theirs. They took it on purpose. That is.
That is 100% theft, and I 100% agree with this guy. They should be charging whoever did it with theft. Simple as that.
Say that's
I didn't say it's not illegal.
I know.
I'm saying that the crime isn't theft because no one is out any money.
Sure.
So if you wanted to press charges for an unlawful use of credit card or...
Well, I don't know.
Just because, though, he got the money back, does it... are we in some alternate world here? Theft is theft. It doesn't matter that he was able to recover his money. The guy used his card without his permission, without his consent, and stole from him. That is by law the definition of theft. Why are they making this so complicated?
I don't know. You have to tell me what the best option is.
I'm not your attorney. So what you want to do just kind of depends on where we go
I'm not
from
going to
here.
hire an attorney to press charges.
I'm saying I'm not your attorney, so I can't tell you what to do.
I don't know if you do it all.
Okay, do you want to pursue a criminal investigation?
Why? Well, I don't understand.
So if you want to pursue a criminal investigation, I have to get an official statement. That's it.
So I'm just calling you. I guess.
Okay. Are you the dispatcher here? Okay. Did you have video we could look at, or?
Absolutely. Yeah, walk back there for nothing. Is that those 40 tacos?
I mean, it's basically the equivalent to, let's say, somebody, just as an example, let's just say someone breaks into my house, steals my PlayStation 5, let's just say, and then the next day I go out and buy a new one. It's basically what the cop is saying is, well, you're not out of PS5 because you got another one. That's basically what the officer is saying. But it's still theft. Like, is this cop new or something? Like, this is just the officer. I disagree with the officer here.
Please don't let me leave okay? It's a long ride for me.
Oh, you gotta go through that whole thing again, huh? You went through it 3 times.
So what part did my partner get it?
No. She went through it with me because I'm the store manager, and then she went through it with herself, and then him. Hey, I take that back. You are good.
Dude, within 10 minutes, I had him confessing, didn't I?
I walked out the office and
you could come work for us.
Man!
That's the second time I've been offered to be a detective. Told you I'm going to be a detective.
They're good.
What page tell you?
So this is the incident here.
So, this is not him right here. No.
Okay.
Let me get you to that point where he leaves the card there. This is the gentleman's truck out there.
Okay.
That's him putting the camera, or the card camera. That's the card right there.
Okay.
He just ran it. That's the receipt coming up from it.
Okay.
That's the card.
Okay.
Card's still right there. Customer's still right here.
Do you think this is like an ongoing thing, or just an opportunity arose?
To be honest with you, I couldn't really tell you fully.
Okay.
Have we had another complaint? No. Were these guys just stupid and used their Cash App?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like when I was sitting here talking to the gentleman, I said, so who's Autumn? This guy already found out Autumn. He's like, oh man, this girl I live with.
Okay.
And I said, okay, so why'd Autumn take the card that you took? Because later on he is seen. So he will remove it from here, come up to the front counter, and be like, oh, forgot it. You know, kind of look around, see if the guy's here or not. Then he brings it back and he puts it up over here in this area. And then you find him a little bit later on coming back over here, sliding his hand up over, grabbing it. Then he's right here on his cell phone.
Okay.
Takes it somewhere afterwards with it. He doesn't have necessarily the card out doing it with it, but I don't know if it's more of a convenience or if it's something
I mean, I would imagine, that it's probably easy to steal a cash shop card information fairly quickly, just like any other credit or debit card. It's just, it's so infuriating. I cannot stand thieves. I can't wait to hear what the suspect has to say.
Okay.
So he's handing out the food here to the guy.
Okay, and the card is still sitting on the till.
The card is still right here. He stops and talks to the guy for a few minutes. There's the card still.
Okay. Oh.
I think he probably's only worked here for a week because he brought back in for somewhere else for doing shady crap.
So this employee, the alleged suspect, has only been working there for a week, and he's allegedly done shady stuff in the past. Why did you guys hire him then? Well, just a lot of. This could have been totally preventable.
Well, the gentleman did he was able to reverse the charge at least, so.
So you telling me Swansea?
Yeah. Oh, just go
Oh, I forgot I got you there.
Yeah, you're ready to go. Alrighty. You want to go ahead and stand up for me? I'm going to take you into custody and we'll get up to the PD, okay? Give you a chance to provide a statement.
Hold on.
My partner's going to track down. You got anything on your person?
Oh, it's my phone.
Anything dangerous or sharp or guns or? There's not, okay.
Yeah, he needs to go to the Winn-Dixie. I hear they're hiring. He'd probably be a good fit up there. The amount of thieves, man, it's just incredible.
I just want to tell you I was going to call you when I got there.
That ain't too tight, right? No. Okay.
Sir, what was your last name?
I'm going to X in a second. I don't want to X right now from everybody.
You got anything on you guys know about any folks thing you got?
I mean, I got my lighter.
The lighter, okay. Bazooka.
Mr.
Hello?
This is 544.
Anybody reach out to me today?
I have it in custody.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Alright, never mind. Well, they so I just want to let you know. Not now, but put my granny number down.
Have to sign it.
Huh?
I'll take it all back.
Okay. What you say?
Baby shirt, man?
Huh?
Got a baby shirt on you?
No, that's the little ski mask. You know, I had to walk on.
Okay.
Let's take it back to my car.
Alright, you go. Hang that. Hold on.
That's fine.
I'm going to hang this up, okay? You get your phone back in just a sec. I'm going to go ahead and keep all your files together, okay?
Huh? You guys have a good day.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, just to let you know, everything is audio and video recorded, including your phone call, so I do have to advise you of that. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you take your belt off. We gonna face the wall. I'm gonna take the handcuffs off, put your hands on the wall, and then I'm gonna do another search. And then after that, I'm gonna have you take your belt. You can leave your shoes in there. Yeah, this policy, I know it's annoying, man, but
Address 36 Missouri.
My whole life.
I mean, Yeah, William. He thinks it's funny because he probably knows that at worst he's probably just gonna get a little slap on the wrist, most likely, and be told don't do it again, and have very little penalties at all.
What? Do this? Hey, bro. Hey, man. Man. Talking about the ones that go to jail. Man, I know, bro. I be trying to say the same thing. All right, see, take your belt off. Yeah, you can face me. Yeah.
The employee was subsequently charged with fraud and theft by deception for unlawfully obtaining control over the property of the owner.
And hopefully the employee was also fired, I would have to assume. Because he was only a week on the job when he did this. Oh, man. All right, everyone. I think that is going to do it for me for today. Just a little over 4 hours streaming. And boy, what a show today, that's for sure. Bunch of criminals getting arrested. I think, though, the sovereign citizen in McNally's court was my favorite video. I'll probably go back and rewatch that video later. Oh, man. We had thieves, we had assaults, we had some DUIs, the drunk judge who was completely wasted. Boy, just chaotic today. And yeah, be sure to join us again. Our next scheduled stream will be on Monday. At least that's the next scheduled stream, although you never know what could pop up during the weekend. And there is a bunch of people I need to thank today, so bear with me. According to my chat log here, I had like 22 super chats and stuff. So I'll try to get through this as quick as possible. Thank you again to Legal Fiction for the 10 gifted memberships today. Thank you to Wixom for being a member for 21 months. Thank you again also for the $2 super chat, Wixom. Thank you to Leslie for the $2 super chat. Thank you to Jack Gunner for being a member now for 41 months, as well as for the $20 super chat. Yeah, just gotta take some water for a sec. Thank you again to Legal Fiction for the $20 super chat. Thank you to Sally for the $10 super chat, as well as Wixom again for the $2. Thank you to William for the $2 super chat. Thank you to, oh boy, I lost my place. Thank you to Parson for the $5 super chat. Thanks again to Wixom for the $2 super chat, as well as Parson again for the $20 super chat. Thank you to Sally for the additional $20 super chat. Thank you to Wixom for the additional $2 super chat, as well as Leslie for the $2. Thank you to Wixom for the $10 super chat. Thank you to Legal Fiction for the $10 super chat. And thank you again to Wixom for another $2 super chat, as well as Sally for $2. Thank you again to William for the $2 super chat, as well as Erica for the $2 super chat today. Also, real quick, we did have a few PayPals. Real quick. Thank you again to Wixom for the $20 PayPal. And thank you to William again for the $3 PayPal. A lot of incredible generosity today. Yeah, the Crown Wars nearly broke the stream today. That was incredible. And all those contributions and super chats and PayPals, they are never expected but always appreciated for sure. I appreciate it very much. And thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I have a shorts video going up probably Friday. I'm not sure if anything else is going on this weekend, but we'll definitely be back for sure on Monday for another live stream. Be sure to hit that like button on the way out. Join our Discord if you haven't already. It's where we hang out all the time when we're not streaming. That's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching. And as always, I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone.